Right, we are live. Let's go to my channel and make sure that both streams are showing, and they are. All right. Let's just get this party started, shall we? Hold on, let me... get the chat set up real quick. Play game. Oh, yeah, I remember we got screwed the last time. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We'll address this in a moment. Oh, I completely forgot this happened. That sucks. Okay, well, we will deal with that. We gotta throw away all this fish. What's up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful day? These fish are rotten. That's not good. So, the last time we played this game, somehow, when we ended it and we went to go end the night wouldn't end for some reason. So, like, we kept trying to end it and it wouldn't work. And then after they left, it ended. And it was fine. It was like, okay, night ended. Great. But then I was walking around the town and then the night ended again. Randomly out of nowhere. Like the day just ended again and moved to the next day. Trying to set up TCG. Was there another update today or something? I don't know. I haven't played TCG since last night, so I don't even know if there's an update. We gotta get rid of all these fish. I don't know what we're gonna actually be able to do as far as food and stuff goes. I think those other cabbages were done. If I remember correctly. There you are. Why didn't he just join the group that I'm in? Why are you making a whole nother thing? Okay. Yo.
Hello.
Do you not have access to the group you made?
I'm in the group.
You're talking to me in the private chat right now. In a private one.
By group you made, what do you mean?
The group you made for me, you, and Lumi. That's what I was in that chat over there.
I must have made two different groups then.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the heck? No, this is like, you just called me on the private chat.
Oh.
The one,
yeah. Well, yeah, let me get out of here then.
Yeah, just hop in the other one. Not the
See
last
if I know
one.
how to do that.
All right, let me hop in this other one. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Figured it'd be easy this way. If Lumi shows up, she can just hop in. Like, it won't be a little another shuffle we got to do later on. So, like,
are you live right now?
Yeah, we're live now, and we need to get these cabbages over here because I think these Lumi's cabbages are done. Also, can you throw away those or recycle those cabbages that are over there? Because I got rid of all the fish, but the some of that other stuff is still rotten over there. Because we got screwed last time, remember? So we gotta
Oh
like
yeah.
we gotta compensate. Try to sell all these cabbages quickly as we can. We
So
got
you
the
just put them on the thing, right?
yeah. You can put them on the recycle thing so we can get the money back. That's preferable to burning them. I'm gonna open the store too real quick so that way we can actually start to get customers in here. All right, we got the cabbages. I forgot we had a cat. Still don't know really what the point of the cat is. I think they said it just makes people happier, I guess, that there's a cat around. Oh, the purple cabbages are like 150 and the regular ones are like 102. It's not bad, it's not bad. I wonder if I could like sneak another one in here if I can get this to the edge like that. Maybe. Where'd the horse go? Oh, there you go. Stop moving, you. We're trying to make money here. Okay. We got the cabbages set up. We could probably fit another one there. Uh,
The whiskey's about to run out. That's a shame because that made a lot of money.
oh, the whiskey? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Well, hopefully if Lumi shows up, she can do some more fishing. Maybe we can get some more, or maybe I'll try fishing. I haven't tried it yet.
That is a weird thing to say.
What?
I'm gonna fish in a river to get some whiskey because that's where you're supposed to get that from.
Well, correction, we're fishing in the ocean for whiskey, which is different.
Yeah.
Because everybody
Soda's
knows
too
that
expensive, but yeah.
whiskey grows in oceans.
Yeah.
That's where it's cultivated, don't you know?
Yeah.
Tisn't
Soda's too expensive, by the way. So
what's too expensive?
the soda.
Oh, uh, how much is the soda? Oh, they're selling for 28 instead of 27. These people are freaking ridiculous. They're being ridiculous. All right. Do we have any more space for? Well, are there walnut? There's one walnut in this damn thing.
The whiskey is probably empty, so you can probably move that.
All right. There we go. Get rid of that. Ocean whiskey is the best whiskey. See? That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all got to get hip. 'Tis the only whiskey. It's got that briny goodness that everybody loves from their
Where'd the
whiskey.
broom go?
I don't know.
Did it break?
It's possible. Either that or it got lost, but I'll get you another broom in a second. There we go. Okay, so we got some pretty pricey stuff. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this bag, man. Now I can carry more things. That'll be helpful. All right, so you'll be good here. Let me go grab you a broom real quick. I wonder what happened to that, what happened to that fishing rod that Lumi had? Does she still have it, or is it like... There you go. All right. It's really oh the fishing rod's down here on the boardwalk thing. Cool, cool. Okay. So Christmas is still coming up. So we're gonna have to save up our money. I need to go look again and see what items are popular for Christmas. I think we got licenses for most of the stuff. Regular fish and brown fish we can obviously fish for.
Mm.
The cookies and the gingerbread we have unlocked. The chestnuts we're probably not going to be able to do. Strawberry chocolate and wine. I think those are like luxury items. Let me see. Jams, fruits, alcohol. Oh no, the wine's 1500. We can unlock that one. So unlock that one for the wine. But the strawberry chocolate, yeah, that's $5,000. We're not gonna unlock that. But we do have access to the cookies, the gingerbread, the wine. Cookies, gingerbread, wine. I think that's it. And the fish. Cookies, gingerbread, wine, and fish. I don't know why fish is like a aphrodisiac or whatever in this town, but apparently it is. So we'll just have to make sure we're fishing consistently when Valentine's Day comes, and then we'll have to make sure we're stocked up on the cookies and stuff. I need to go see how much that stuff costs. Cookies, wine, and gingerbread. Those are the three things, the three main things. Let's see. Cookies. Oh, you get 20 of them? You only get 10 of the gingerbread, though. Wait a minute, it said wine. Oh, there's the wine. Wait, how do we have champagne, too? I think I unlocked some other stuff and forgot. Because I don't remember these candy sticks. I don't remember these lollipops. Where'd all this shit come from? The pies? We got all kinds of stuff I don't remember seeing in here. Okay. Uh. Oh, wait a minute. Do we unlock stuff just because we fished it up? Because we can buy whiskey now. Oh, no. I think the whiskey came with the wine. Never mind. Hmm. So now I need to know like what's the most profitable item because we could sell everything, of course, but maybe we could do a little better for ourselves by mixing it up. I mean, just selling something specific. Nah, we'll sell it all because we don't want people complaining about stuff we don't have. They're gonna come looking for everything anyway. So we got what 2 days, if that. I think. Is the store closed yet? Oh no, they're still going. Lumi, will you be joining us, Mistress? Mistress Lumi. Hello, Nicole. Oh, okay, we got 4 days. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 4 days. Okay. We got plenty of time to save up. You hear an echo. I don't hear an echo. Is it echoing? Oh, hold on. The game and you. What? I'm not sure why it's echoing or how it's echoing because I don't hear it at all. I don't have any other tabs up or anything. Hold on. Give me a second. I just muted OBS. Nicole doesn't hear an echo. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is then, Lumi. Oh, you're on Twitch? Huh. Yeah, I have no idea why it would be echoing because I don't have anything else up. So that is weird. Does she have your stream going while being in Discord? I don't know. Not sure what's going on with that. Also, Lumi, we are in the group that we were in before, so if you want to join us, you're free to. Where did understatement go?
I am in the store.
Oh, all right. Can you get rid of any empty boxes in here? Understatement.
Yes.
I'll leave the horse there for you so you can use him. He's being a good employee. Yes, he is. A very
Employee
good.
is an interesting way to put it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that? You about to start with that? You're not getting paid, crap, are you?
Well, yes, I'm not getting paid.
So what did you do with all those scallions?
We actually sold out of those.
Yeah, those are very popular, which is why I don't know why you acting like you don't like getting paid in them. Okay, Echo stopped. What's up, Random? Random, did you pick up this game? I don't remember if you said you were going to or not. All right. Do 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 do. You did not. Okay. Well, if you happen to pick it up and you want like to play with us, you know you are welcome. Lumi, your fishing rod is still here. It didn't disappear. I thought it might have, but actually, first I'm hearing of it. This game? I thought you were in our last stream. I thought you were here last stream watching us play this. All right. I think we're good for now. Once you dispose of all this junk. Is that everything, or what else we got in here? We still got some sodas left. I'll probably just get some more sodas. Okay, Lumi, just let me know. Do do do. One, two, three, four, five. I can afford free. Man, I understand that. For anyone that mods Super Sim or TCG, watch out for Muradog. They apparently like to make baseless accusations while not knowing what they're talking about. Oh God, what is that about? No, actually, I don't want to know. That wasn't a serious inquiry. Me no like drama. I got enough drama in my life already. Not really, though. Most of my issues are internal. My life's actually kind of fine. All right. All right. We're ready to go ahead and push to the next day. Make sure
Trying
you
to figure
close
out
this
where
door.
my X button is.
Eh? What do you mean?
Like how you change the prices. It's like that.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Everything is set at market value price, though.
mean, just in case we need to
Oh,
run
yeah.
that.
Well, hopefully we don't have another freaking Frostburn day, because that'll make me really mad. I made a texture replacement for TCG and they claim that I stole it. What was the texture?
Yep. I don't know where it is. Oh, okay.
I
That's
wonder
fine.
I wonder if this other horse can carry more. Cause I'm trying to figure out why it would be so much more expensive than the other one. So I'm assuming. Hmm. All right, come on, let's skip to the next day here. We gotta start racking up our cash. All right. Oh, good, it's raining. You can go ahead and open the store right away. Are these leaks done? I thought they would be. Yes, not. All right, the fact that it's raining is actually kind of clutch, because I replaced the floor with brown carpet. They think somebody else invented brown? Did they think brown was a mutually exclusive, like brown was just like a, only one person can think of brown. Brown, it belongs to that guy. You don't know brown.
Uh, color brown.
Yeah.
You sure? I guess.
That's very weird. Brown belongs to UPS? That's right. They gonna come for your kneecaps. You better be careful.
Well, there are cultures that didn't have the color black, so there's that.
Oh crap, I gotta go get all those I gotta go get those drinks I ordered. Generic brown .png apparently belongs to the people who made the Pokemon overhaul. Oh. Well, first of all, the fact that you mentioned that that complaint came from Pokemon people is not surprising at all, because they are the most
Yeah.
insufferable, annoying group of like fans there are. So that's not very surprising if they're just like making a stink about nothing, because it tends to be what they do. You see how that whole Power World thing went. They almost freaking lost their minds. People dare enjoy things? They were furious. These people were ready to go to war.
Yeah. Should I step my game up? No, I'm just going to complain on the internet about you instead of stepping my game up.
I mean, look, if they like the crap that the Pokemon Company has been doing to them for years, then more power to you, but everybody else don't have to be okay with it.
Like the right thing to do was just to compete.
Yeah, like just
Okay, you got Power World. All right, I want to release my new Pokemon. I want to steal from you, and then you steal from me, and then I steal from you. That's what we're going to do.
yeah, just address the issues that your fans have about your game. That's always a possibility too, but that's never really on the table.
Yeah.
They're just like, yeah, no, fix the problem that our fans have. No, that's not an option. Sorry.
You'd have to care to do that.
Yeah, we all know that they don't. Pokemon stopped being cool in 2005. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Pokemon as a kid. I played it a lot. I had a ton of different ones and all that stuff, but they, like I said, like you said, it really just stopped being interesting. And not even because I got older, like they just all the fun and interesting things that were in the games, the plot lines, the concepts, the it just all turned into crap. I caught a fish. So is it just like automatic? Do I not have to do anything? I don't think I did anything. I think it just
Where's the Lumi?
huh. Lumi has a meeting, and then she said after she's done with her meeting, if her boo thing don't need her, then she'll come and join us.
Okay.
How does this work? What the heck? I'm so confused. I don't even know how I caught the first fish. I don't get how this is. Wait for it to move. Oh, you just have to pull it when it moves. Well, also too, in Pokemon now, like every bad guy group, like every because you remember Team Rocket and some of the other like nefarious groups, like or whatever, like every villain group now are just good guys that don't follow the rules like exactly like everybody else does. But they all have good intentions and they're all actually really good people, but they just like rules are for losers and but we're good guys. We don't ever want to hurt anybody or anything, but you know, we're we're counterculture. I'm just like, what the fuck? What happened to the villains in this game?
Well,
Nope.
those don't exist at all anyway.
Everybody's just like cool guys.
Yeah, like shades of gray instead of just like there's a good guy and a bad guy. Like, they stopped doing that like 5, 10 years ago,
Yeah, it broke Lumi.
and and everything.
Okay, well now I at least know how to fish. Okay, so all right, let's get our money up. Christmas is almost here. Gonna just save up. He doesn't need me anymore. Oh no. You were absolutely needed. I don't want to do this. I don't particularly mind fishing, but there are other pressing things that could be done. So don't worry, fishing still is your thing, Lumine. I would never take it from you. That would be cruel and unusual. And I am neither of those things.
You're one of those things.
Definitely one of them. But I'll let everybody else figure out which one that is. Oop-a-doo. Fishing is relaxing, though, in this game. Well, in kind of any game. I kind of miss the Ocarina of Time fishing. Humanist, what's up? Man, I don't think I ever talked about this, but I got hooked on that stuff. Well, pun intended. I got hooked on the fishing in Ocarina of Time. I was so freaking obsessed with catching that one big fish that's in the middle of the pond that everybody had a hard time getting. I was doing all the strats, the metal boots. I was doing everything trying to get that thing, man. I'm doing pretty good, Humanist. How are you? I called the horse. Did it come over here? Oh, it did. Okay. Hello, horsey. I got fishies for you. There we go. Minecraft fishing is peak fishing in video games. Oh yeah, I've never been able to play Minecraft. I've tried on a couple occasions, and every time I'm just like, I can't do this. Can't do it. So you literally just wait until the moment it moves and just click, and you'll get a fish. I see. That makes sense. I thought there was like some kind of mini game or something to it. I guess it's better this way, but I don't think I would have minded a mini game of sorts. I think we might it might be a good idea to invest in the cellar. I don't know how much it'll cost, but we might have to look into that because if we can get if we can get this fish and preserve it a little longer, that might be helpful for the Valentine's Day thing. I mean, for the Christmas thing. You can back up a bit and build up stacks of fish on the floor. Okay. They already bought the fish I brought in here, huh?
Any anime you watching?
Uh, Other than just keeping up with stuff that I was already watching, so like My Hero, Slime Sama, and it's kind of it. I watched that Russian girl anime, the chick who she talks in Russian to that dude whenever she's flirting with him, but she doesn't know that he understands Russian.
Yeah.
So she just says some like off the wall shit to him that no girl would be probably willing to say if it was in the language that they spoke. And he's like, "Bitch, I know what you're saying. Like I can hear you." But she doesn't know, which is weird because I feel like I feel like there was a couple scenarios where she should have been like, "Hey, what? How the hell did you know what I said?" But yeah, that show was pretty good. Although that show features a down bad sister character, and some people were just like, yeah, no." Knowing is half the battle. All right. Damn, did they buy through a lot of those cabbages already? I guess so. All right. Well, the leaks and stuff I think will be done tomorrow. I think.
Yeah, My Hero ends weird, but it's okay.
I like the toga thing. I think we talked about that already, but
Yeah.
otherwise, I was kind of disappointed at how little time what's her face had, the American hero chick.
Oh yeah. Her name.
I forgot.
Forgot her name.
Well, yeah, it was easy to forget because she was in one fucking episode. Well,
Yeah.
two, I guess technically.
Something Star.
Yeah,
Something like
Stars
that.
and Stripes, I think her name was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Star. Yeah, Stars. Yeah.
yeah, she was cool as hell.
Power is broken, and she's still lost.
Yeah, they built her up so much, like she's so powerful, and just like boom, dead. Like okay, cool, great. But tis what it is, I guess. Peach cream, Nicole. What are you talking about? You okay over there? I like how we keep going to the same spot to fish when I'm sure we could just easily fish anywhere we want, right? Like I'm sure I could fish here, right? Did you ever buy the peach? I think we bought it for the Valentine's Day thing. Okay, so you can fish wherever. That's what I figured. I'm like, we picked a nice little convenient spot. That doesn't mean we had to fish it. Oh, guess what I just caught?
Whiskey.
An 8 case of whiskey, baby.
Oh my God! Who keeps throwing this whiskey in the ocean?
Don't worry about it. That's a pirate ship over there. We can put two and two together. It's a little lagoon. A little lagoon. Just get like everybody out here to fish and we just all go whiskey hunting. Shut up, random. Ugh. You so
What did he
you
say?
uh
What did he say?
he said Laguna Matata.
Oh,
Fucking idiot. Oh man. Let's see if I can catch us some more alcohol. That is like a huge pirate ship over there though. Like I need to know the context. Are we actually like a town full of pirates? And it just seems peaceful because we got no plundering to do? Because that's a lot of cannons.
I'm going to duck out of the game so I can go to my main menu and see where its X is. I can't handle it anymore. I need to know where its X is.
Why?
I just need to know. Okay, so I'm
You
here.
probably ain't gonna find out. We got the fish. The fish. Which I probably shouldn't still be catching right now, all things considered.
Yeah, that didn't help at all. So,
I figured it wouldn't.
all right. Did you send me an invite?
Yeah. Oops. I dropped the junk. Damn. These barrels were $50 a pop. Fishing is very lucrative in this game. Hello. You have materialized back into this plane of existence.
Yes.
How was your trip?
Unfruitful.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Sure you'll get them next time.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that whiskey. Plunk. Alright, I need to go see how much the cellar costs. Do. Hello, architect. Cellar door. For $1,500. You know what? Fuck it. We need to figure out how this shit works anyway, so ain't no point of waiting. Alright, I think we unlocked something. Aha. Okay. That's just for the door? What do you like? What? Okay, now what? What the heck? What does this mean now? What does it do? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Hold on. Here's a cellar stand. I don't know. How is this supposed to work? Put that right there, I guess. Okay. Alright, hold on. I wonder. Why don't they make a how-to for... I swear to God, dude, there's no instructions in this game at all. You literally just have to figure everything out. Which actually kind of works in my favor, because I got a feeling if this game does pick up and people start playing it, everybody's going to be like, dude, somebody needs to make a fucking tutorial for this game. And guess who's going to be the someone? I mean, it's not going to matter, but... I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be me. But I'm...
Okay, so that's how you set prices. Uh, uh,
How do you do it?
well, it's press X, but I have to actually go on my Steam Deck, go to the
Oh, and key
keyboard and
bind it.
press X.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can set it to one of your back buttons. Just key bind it to one of your back buttons. That's what I do. Dude, my Steam Deck, I'll be customizing all my buttons to do shit that I normally wouldn't be able to do. That's the best thing about the Steam Deck. Okay, so... No, it still says 2 days. So I don't get it. I don't understand. What is the seller for? How does the seller work? Fish still says 2 days. Like, why would you need a seller? If it's not to extend the life of the things you buy, then what's the purpose? I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like I just lost money. A lot of money for no reason. Eh. Ew. Maybe it's just for liquor, but... It's where you make the celery. Oh, God. Random. Why are you this way? Alright, well, I guess the only thing we can do is let's sleep. And then we'll see if the fish, uh, like, skips a day like everything else does. Where you at? Oh, okay. Oh, the market's still open.
It shouldn't be.
It says you can't sleep when your market is open.
What? Alright, I guess I'll open and reclose it.
Okay, now we're able to sleep.
Alright.
Alright. 'Tis the moaning. Alright, so all this fish should say 1 day left. And let's go in this quote-unquote cellar. Okay, alright. The fish in the cellar still say 2 days left. Alright, good. We figured out what the fuck the cellar's for. That's actually encouraging.
Highly inaccurate for fish, but sure.
I mean, you can preserve fish.
Yeah, not there.
I mean, that's how they do it in in Alaska.
Yeah, it's a little colder than a cellar would be here.
You know, look, it's there's snow on the ground.
Yeah, we're walking outside with shirts on, with short sleeve shirts on. I don't
They do that
expect
in
it.
Alaska. They used to it over there. Some of them. Damn, these leaks is that's pretty good.
I couldn't find Baby Shark.
Wait, baby shark. No, don't do it, Setsu.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Become a dad.
Don't do it. Just because you have a
They say
child
you.
does not give you the right. I won't. I won't fall victim. I will maintain my integrity as an adult. Okay, so now we can stock up for fish for Valentine's Day, which is good.
Didn't we already pass that day?
No, sorry, I meant Christmas. The Christmas event.
Okay.
Misspoke there.
Wait a minute. So, what calendar does this game use?
A very fucked up one because Valentine's Day and Christmas are in the same season.
And Valentine's Day is before Christmas?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't make the rules. I just laugh at them. All right. Hello, Shannon. Sel Yang, what up? Yeah, mods are coming out like crazy for Supermarket Simulator, man. Every time I get on there, I'm just like, God damn it, man. Give me a break, y'all. I wish I could sit in here and just record videos all day, man. I wish I could. I'd be getting a lot more done. You uploading like 3 or 4 videos a day, but it just... I don't have that much time, unfortunately.
I just bought 3 bottles of whiskey.
Hmm?
And somebody just bought 3 bottles of whiskey here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Shannon, this game's pretty cool. Okay, so I need to continue stocking up on fish, which means we could potentially get more. My thoughts just completely vanished. I need to keep stocking up on fish so we can potentially get some more beer and whiskey.
Pretty sure this lady's pregnant.
You better be right about that. That is typically not a mistake you want to make.
Well, I hope I am wrong. And she just bought a whole bottle of whiskey, so.
She got it for her husband, clearly.
Sure, she did.
You think
I
there
guess they wouldn't necessarily know that back then, so.
you think there are any pregnant ladies in this village that ain't got a husband?
I believe that's been a thing for a very long time.
Not in villages this small. And if that is the case, she's just like designated local town whore and everybody knows it. So it's just like, yeah, like yield come dumpster. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. But it is hilarious. Nicole, are you what are you laying claim to right now? I don't know what that yeah me was for, but and also waffles, I have no idea what you're talking about. You were speaking in a language I do not understand. No husband? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were. I didn't know what you were laying claim to there for a second. I'm like, wait, what is she? Which one of those many statements that I've made is she? 'Cause I made a couple statements there. Oh, come on.
I couldn't find whiskey. You couldn't find whiskey, but you bring that up here.
Maybe they wanted more whiskey.
Yeah, people drink in this town at a very alarming rate.
I think it's a perfectly normal rate.
I, all right, sure. I guess all you care about is the cash you make from 'em.
That's not all I care about. That's just mostly what I care about. Which I don't find a problem with. I think that is perfectly fine. You think I got some kind of ulterior motive, some type of hidden agenda to only care about such things? No. I am a part of this community and I care about everybody here. Satsu, you're not drying or salting your fish. How do you know that that cellar thing, is not infused with salt and it dries it on impact due to ancient technology that our brains cannot comprehend? Hmm? Yeah, I bet you didn't even consider that, did you? Didn't even cross your mind. That's okay, because I'm here to expand your brain and open your mind to the possibilities of all the bullshit I can make up on the fly. Because I'm really good at it. Did I hear a cat? Yeah, we got Lumi a cat, and it's walking around here somewhere. Salted fish last longer. I know. That's why I bought a cellar stand that has salt infused into it. So when you put fish on there, it salts it by default. And that way you are able to preserve your fish worry free. I know, Sel Yang, you couldn't believe it like 5 minutes earlier, too. Do do do. We making money, man. We might have to get a new stand, too. Sasu, what about a stone press? I don't know. I don't think we have one. I cannot believe it is not butter. Oh, come on. Uh, why, game? Why are you like this? I haven't caught any more whiskey. Tis very unfortunate. Hello. Here, kitty. Would you want a fish? You want a fish? Here's a fish. Can I give the cat a fish? Go on. Go on. He doesn't want it. Bougie ass cat. Apparently that cat's too good for fish. I see how it is. Let me get rid of this junk real quick. Yoink. Yoink. Eh? Where'd it go? Oh, I guess they can fall back there. Leeks are good for 5 days, yo. Cell Yank, why are you always suggesting that I do things that take an extremely long amount of time? I am constantly going on about how I do not have time. I can barely run the one channel. You want me to make several different channels so I can play several different games from several different genres and run several different channels all at the same time just to see if I might be interested in them or if one of them takes off. I admire the fact that you think I am a superhuman, but I am not. I don't know why you think I can do all these things, but I can't do them. Sorry, it's too much. But thank you for the compliment. Let me see here. Uh, these cabbages still got 2 days left in them. The leeks are still really good. We sold through most of the cabbages. Well, yeah, I was thinking about making a second channel for another game that I was interested in. But I can't just be making channels for just to see if I'm interested to play other game genres just for fun. The only reason I was thinking about doing the other channel is for a game that I was specifically going to be playing that I know that I was gonna like. Oh, look, roses. What's that? Wheat, strawberry seeds, onion seeds. So 3 days seems to be like the shortest time frame for everything that you can grow. Yeah, nothing shorter than 3. What's wrong with putting it on this channel? Nobody's gonna watch it. I mean, to be fair, nobody's gonna watch it when I put it on the new channel too, but the channel will have a better chance to get caught by the algorithm if I do it on a new channel as opposed to doing it here, because the YouTube algorithm is telling people that the videos, like the reason why my supermarket videos and stuff aren't getting as much reach as they could be is because this is not a channel specifically for simulation games, you know. So YouTube is confused and they don't send my videos out because they don't know what kind of channel this is, because I play everything on this channel. And because I play everything on this channel, YouTube is like, well, we don't know who to send your videos to because we don't know what kind of content you make, because you just put out random shit all the time. So if you're gonna make a new channel, if you're gonna make content on a specific new thing that has nothing to do with your channel, the best thing to do would be to make a new channel, as opposed to trying to push that shit on your channel, because YouTube's not gonna send it out to the people who want to watch it because YouTube has not acknowledged your channel as a channel for that content. So you're just wasting your time at that point. So that's the main reason. The way the YouTube algorithm works is kind of annoying, but that's just the way it is. No, I get you're trying to help. I understand. It's like those like it's not gonna that strategy just doesn't work though. Unfortunately. Oh, trust me, I spend a insane amount of hours doing a lot of research on YouTube's algorithm and stuff, and it just, the way it works right now, like there's virtually no way that this channel will ever be successful, no matter how long I try. I can keep making videos and stuff as long as I want, and it's probably never gonna happen because I've already kind of fucked up this channel by making content the way that I've been making it. So YouTube has already basically given up on this channel as far as pushing it and promoting stuff on it. Hi, my cat is watching with me. Oh, nice. So we got a real cat now. instead of just this virtual one that's been following me around. Where'd the cat go? Understatement, where's our cat?
I don't know. It will come back. It's fine.
I found you through suggestions for Supermarket Sim. Yeah, some of my videos actually managed to get through. So, like, if you look up, because I'm one of the main channels that's actually covering mods for Supermarket Simulator. So, when you look up specifically mods, you'll find a lot of my videos because not a lot of people are covering them. So there are situations like that where you can kind of slip through because like there is no other, like nobody else is making content like that, or very few people are making content like that. So if you pick a niche that's popular that doesn't already have a lot of volume, then sometimes, like I said, you can slip through. But generally speaking, if the content on your channel does not match what YouTube has determined your content to be, then you pretty much can't grow no matter what you do, unfortunately. Uh, okay, I think we're good for the day. We got to check that fish and see if it see if it's still oh, is it raining? Oh, great. That's lovely. I'm so glad it's raining. I'm so glad it's raining. I don't want to water the plants. Dude, the rain in this game is like on a Stardew Valley. Oh, there's the cat. I found the cat.
Before I open the shop, I'll be right there.
All right. The cat was hanging on the stairs. He was just chilling out. I don't know what she named the cat. He put the mic really close to his Steam Deck again, didn't he? All right, let me see. We still got tons of drinks. We got leeks and a couple cabbages left. Shouldn't these be done by now? The collard greens? How long does those take to grow again? Oh, damn. So those should be done tomorrow. I didn't realize that was 6 days. Hello, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. So we got to make as much money as we can today because the Valentine, well, starts tomorrow. I wonder, should we buy another one of these?
Did you open the shop?
I did. I checked out the first couple people.
Okay.
Trying to get this ball rolling early so we can make this moolah.
So what happens if you don't serve anybody? Do they just leave?
Pretty much. I mean, no. Well, I think they just stand at the counter and wait. I don't think there's a time limit. I haven't had anybody leave.
Want to mark down the cabbage.
It should still sell because we ain't really got a lot of product anyway. Let me see here. So, cookies, gingerbread, wine. Man, you don't get a lot of this stuff, really, at all. It's a little unfortunate, but We do have a lot of fish saved up, though. Somebody just walked past me saying the market was dirty.
I already cleaned it up.
Splish. I go fishing right next to the cellar. Can you grow stuff in the greenhouses? I assume so. I'm guessing the benefit of the greenhouse is things probably grow faster. That would be my assumption. Like maybe everything grows a day quicker. But there's no way we would know that because the developers who made this game are just like, yeah, information about our game is useless. You'll just figure it out as you play. Which some games can get away with that, but like, I brought you a gift. Understatement.
What is it?
There you go. I just fished this out of the water.
That's terrible.
What?
Okay. It's not one of the ones I thought it would be. That sing.
So I wanted to go on record, everybody, that I just gave this man a gift, and his words for receiving said gift was, "That's terrible."
You didn't give me anything.
I did.
Give the store a gift, not me.
And who's running the store?
You own it.
Yeah, I own it, but you run it. And why does that happen? Because I trust you. And why do I trust you? Because you do your job well. And why do I give you gifts? Because we're friends. But no, it's fine. It's cool. You know what? Just for that shit, guess what?
No, two of the gifts for the store.
You are an ungrateful sack of shit.
You didn't get me anything.
I cannot believe this. Wow. WOW exclamation point exclamation point. I am just floored at the total lack of appreciation.
What do you think I should appreciate?
The gift that you were received,
Gave the gift to the store.
I gave it to you, but I hung it in the store.
Okay.
You know, it would be nice to know what the fuck those things do and why you should care. I'm sure they're probably valuable to some degree, but like, what benefit do they give you? Like, this game tells you nothing. Like, it gives you no information. There's like a little half-ass tutorial at the beginning, and then everything else you just gotta figure it out. Let's see. Hello. Of course, like, what's up, bruh? Don't worry, Nicole. He doesn't appreciate it. It's fine. We tried. We tried to be nice to our employee, and what did we get for it? It be like that sometimes, Nicole. You can't expect everybody to appreciate your good deeds. I know if I gave Nicole a trophy that I found through my efforts, she'd be like, "Oh my god, thank you so much."
You didn't give that to me. You gave it to the store.
Well, you want me to
The
pin it
store
on your
owns it.
face? Where else was it gonna go?
Upstairs
Oh, would you been happier if it went upstairs?
in the bed that we share, yes.
All right, I'll go put it up there. But if you're still not grateful after that, like I don't know if this relationship's gonna work
Pause.
out. I wonder how much these sell for. Well, not sell technically, but I hate the fact that the picture is like dramatically different than the item that you actually get. Oh my god, these things are $350 a piece if I recycle them.
Mm.
I mean, you don't seem to want them anyway. I mean, you seem to
Oh,
be
sure. Okay.
pretty pretty unhappy with these gifts that I bestowed upon you, so
Are you sure they don't like make people like the store more?
I don't know, and that's what pisses me off because that we should know. Like that should be like we should be able to figure that out. Cuz that's what I assumed they might do is like make people like the store more. It definitely didn't make you like the store more, you ungrateful asshole.
Well, I'd like to get paid first before I start to like the store.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure I can fish more of these up. I'm gonna sell these though, for real. Well, not sell them, but I'm gonna junk them because I feel like we really need the money.
Why?
What do you mean, why? We're about to have like a holiday weekend. Don't you know what's happening tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the 24th,
Uh
not the
huh.
25th. Weird calendars.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's time for festivities. Tis the season, motherfuckers. All right, I'm going to go put in our order for tomorrow because we got a big day. Leap, leap. Orders. We're gonna need some of these cookies. We're gonna need some of these gingerbreads. Can I get some of this wine? God damn, that's expensive. Sheesh. Shit's pricey, bruh. What else was there? Oh, and the fish. The other thing was the strawberry chocolates, but we can't afford those. Uh, yeah, we going ham. We about to spend like most of this money. Big old sale tomorrow. We selling wine. We got plenty of cookies. We got gingerbreads. Should I trade out that? Nah, we don't. What else was there? There was no champagne, right? Kitty has fangs. Hello, Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. They almost bought up all of our sody pops. All right. So, we're going to have to be real tactical about this because we got to get a lot of this product quickly. So, I'm going to try to get over there, grab as much of the product as I can, and bring it over as quickly as possible. And as soon as I put stuff down, we could probably just open the store. I don't think we're gonna have any well, there might be some vegetables that are done tomorrow too, but we'll see. We gotta move quickly here. We want to make sure we're capitalizing on every hour in the day. Did Supermarket Sim get a horsey? No, this is a game called Old Market Simulator, and it is a very self-descriptive game. Like a think that pretty much covers it. It's pretty fun though. I actually kind of like it. It's got a little bit of depth to it. Oh, come on.
Well, we're out of everything, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I need to I just ordered a shit ton of stuff. We just gotta grab it very quickly tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get over there as quickly as possible. Did she buy all the rest of those sodas?
yes, you don't
Damn.
have anything.
She that, there was
And
like
then she complained about the fact that there was none, so I guess she wanted to buy more.
damn. All right. That's
Yeah,
cool. Oh, okay. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for tomorrow. As soon as we get up, I need you to go over to the garden.
I don't know where that is.
You know where to fucking come over here.
No, I don't. I've only been in the store. That's where I've been.
Farm's over here. And these collard greens should be done tomorrow. They should be. If they're not, it's fine. Just head back over to the store. But if they are done, then collect them and bring them over to the store, and then I'll go and pick up our order. We got a game plan.
How do you want me to get those?
What do you mean?
How do you want me to bring all those over?
Bring the horse with you. I got a backpack, so I should be able to carry some stuff. You got to call the horse with H. Oh shit, you can't use H.
I can use H.
Oh, you can? Okay.
It's annoying, but I can do it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go to sleep after you close the store.
Store should be already closed. Oh, it's not.
You fool. Continue. All right. Okay, I'm heading down to the boardwalk. Hold on, let me drop the fishing rod real quick so I can actually carry at least most of the stuff I need to. Go, go, go,
Those
go, go.
cabbages are. Oh, there's a few done, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Gingerbread, cookies, wine, wine. Alright, I'll come and grab the rest of this. Okay. I hope all this stuff can fit on the tables that we have. I gotta get that fish too.
There's one more cabbage here, so
That's fine.
I don't have room for it.
We'll grab it. Just start stocking the shelves. You can go ahead and open the store too. I'll help you put some of the cabbage away. You got a lot of wiggle room with this. Okay. Okay, and our
Where's the fish?
I'm gonna get the fish.
Okay.
Try to grab as many of these as I can. All right. Did you get the rest of the cabbage?
I went back and got that last one.
Okay. Or there was a collard greens, I think.
Yeah.
All right, you want to call the horse to you real quick?
You want me to call the horse to me?
Well, never mind. I'm coming back anyway.
I'm in the store.
I know he was going to come to the store if you called him.
How can he hear me from inside the store?
You can whistle from anywhere and he'll come. That's what the whistle feature is for. Silly goose.
I'm afraid of this horse.
Why? Because he got ears? This town is tiny.
I'm inside of a store
Uh huh.
with walls.
And
You think it's normal that a horse can hear somebody whistling
yes.
inside a store with walls?
Yeah, there's a gaping hole in the side of it if that helps. It's
It
a
does not.
it's an echolocation horse.
A horse is not a dog.
You don't know how good horses' hearings is. Have you studied horseology?
Pretty sure that's not the name of that science, but no.
I would wager it is.
You dropped the fish, by the way.
Yeah, I am aware. Horses have hearing that's on par or better than that of dogs. Well, there you go.
All right, fine. I'm still inside of a building, very far away.
Well, you whistle like a pansy?
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Are your whistles not loud enough to be heard? I'm going to go get the rest of the food.
Okay.
We still got cookies and gingerbread being rained on the boardwalk. Come on, horsey, we ain't got all day. Honey? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering. I'm like, what was that about? Okay. I think we're good. Come on, horse. Back to the store.
Nobody's buying us wine or cookies.
Wait, is today not the day? Today is the day, right? It's the 24th. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Well, at least we have stock.
You might want to take that stuff away then.
Yeah, considering it's going to be selling much more tomorrow.
You have anything to replace it with?
Not other than the collard greens that we're selling there. That's pretty much it. Don't laugh at me, Nicole. Don't be mean. I'm not an idiot, I swear. I'm a very smart, handsome boy. At least that's what my mom tells me. Understatement tried to warn you. Kinda, sorta. Well, they got plenty of these to buy. I am a little. We did just sell through all of our fish, though. That's a little disappointing.
You can't get more of it.
Yeah, I can, but it's gonna be a little difficult because we don't uh we don't have a lot of storage for this other stuff. Hold on here, I need to. Come here, horsey. We may have jumped the gun a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. Now that I've done this, though, the silver lining is tomorrow morning, well, tonight, when nighttime comes, we can just put out the stuff and it'll be ready and available in the morning. So that's the plus side, at least. Also, we can use the money that we made today to buy more stuff. Too. Gotta look at the positives in life. Can't always focus on the negatives. Says the most pessimistic human being alive. I don't practice what I preach. Alright, come on, you. We need fish. And preferably whiskey. I jumped the gun. Are they at least buying the collard greens?
Somewhat, yes.
You think one of them customers showed up and bought cookies in the morning and was like, bro, they got cookies. And somebody else came over later and was like, you lying bitch.
They are buying them, yeah.
Well, we can sell some of that stuff today. It's fine. We'll be able to buy more for tomorrow anyway. Man, I was like certain it started on the 24th. I don't know what the heck, how I got that mixed up. Tis what it is. Come on, you. Alright, horse. I need you to carry these.
When do you plan to expand the shop?
Probably after the season changes.
Okay.
I think it's about time for an expansion. Get you some more space in there. Let's see. It'd be real nice if we can get another case of whiskey. That would be super great. Got it. Ooh. I got beer. Not whiskey. Beer works too. Some people want to have a beer on Christmas. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. Okay. You fish for beer? You can. You can also get whiskey. It's not common, but it does happen, and when it happens, it's very nice. You make a lot of free money off of it. Oh shit. Why would you do that, game? God damn. I'm glad that float. Okay, come on, horsey. Right. Junk has been disposed of. Beer. Oh yeah, they bought up all those cookies, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of all this crap. And then we'll be ready for the next day. Nice. Cool. Alright. So now we gotta... Can I mix that in there? Yeah, okay. Okay. Beer bottle swimming in groups called breweries. What's up, Superior? I don't know why you're saying hello for the third time, because I've been watching them chat this whole time, and that is the first time you've said anything in this chat. But hello. Unless you said something like an hour ago. Let me see here. I didn't leave anything over here, right? Okay, so we have 100 cookies. Apparently only 28 gingerbreads. Mine is 18. Wine and red fish. Okay. We're gonna get one more wine. 2 more gingerbreads. And I think we'll get another... No, we'll do 3 gingerbreads. We'll do 3 gingerbreads. Beer nuts on a bottle opener. I don't know if that works like that. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work that way. Hey, understatement.
Yes.
Would you like to help me bring some of this stuff over?
I suppose.
Wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
Since when have you cared about that?
I don't. But I'm supposed to say I do, so... Chop, chop.
I don't know where you are.
I am down in the cellar. Quote-unquote cellar.
I just gotta figure out where that is.
It is behind the
Oh,
building.
okay.
Alright. Me and the horse have our full inventory, so I gotta put some of this stuff away. Okay. Looks like I'm actually gonna be correct this time. That fish still has 2 days left. I wonder if you catch a fish and like you have it out here to sell, but it doesn't sell, so you put it in the cellar. Does it still retain its time? I would assume so. Like that would make sense. All right, horse is empty. We can come back over here. I don't know how much more stuff is over here, but should be. We got a couple more fishes. Oh yeah, we got these cookies stuff over here. There we go. And these. Yep. Cool. Man, the bag was a good investment. All right. We're going to have a wonderful holiday season, hopefully. Oh, come on. This can fit in there. Yes, it can't. Wishful thinking, that was. And then we got more stuff coming tomorrow. We should probably buy another like stand to put stuff on, huh?
You are out of room, so
We got a spot. This thing's 450. I think that's the biggest one. Or do we want a stone stand? They require less maintenance. Flat stand? Oh, that's for you to put stuff on the ground. Big vertical stand. This is only $100. How big is it? Hold on. I need to see exactly how big this is.
should be glad Lumi is not here.
Oh yeah, I was using that mod to make it faster, but it wasn't exactly like, it's still tedious though. So it is what it is. All right, so all this stuff should go up in price tomorrow. Or at least that's how I think this is supposed to work. You want to see our new stand we got? This thing's pretty nice. It actually is perfect for these cookies and stuff. See?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty handy. All right, we got the fish in here. It says this lasts 2 days, but that's fine. What else is on this horse? More fish. Okay. And more cookies. Excuse me. Plop. Plop. All right. We should be good, I think. Let's go. I gotta wait for you to come up here. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. There's the price increase. It is Christmas. Did you just jump off the balcony?
Yeah.
You're a mad lad. All right, cool. This fish is fine. Everything over here is fine. I'm gonna go check on the farm, and then I'll go pick up our order. Oh shit, I thought that Christmas tree was on fire. I'm gonna have to water those plants at some point in the day. Whee! My biggest issue with the workbench is you have to when you select to make the thing or whatever, like the mouse doesn't stay over the stand, so it'll like move and you have to like keep readjusting it and putting it back. Oh my god, there's a sleigh and reindeer over here. And a big bag of gifts. Can I steal this? I mean, borrow it? Oh shit.
Regular fish is so cheap. Gingerbread is so cheap.
Yeah. Because we didn't adjust the prices.
Run.
Hold up, I'm coming.
Take all their money.
Oh no. X.
Wine
350.
is so cheap.
Yeah, hold on. I'm fixing it. Fixing it. Oh god, we're losing so much money. I said that too. I said we should make sure we adjust the prices before we open, and that did not happen. Uh, well, the fish didn't go up all that much, but they got us for quite a bit of money there. Oof, that was.
Can you close the store during the day?
You can, but I mean, I was able to change the prices quick enough, so I think we're good. Yeah, the fish isn't that big a deal, but everything else definitely is. We lost a bit. I don't know how many those people bought at a time that were saying it was cheap. I couldn't what? Oh, they were looking for something we don't have. Now what's this? Brown fish, cookies, regular fish. We got plenty of product and stuff though, so we should be okay. Brown fish 104. Okay. Ah, stupid lady. Price that up right before she could get it. Okay, alright. That's fine. That could have gotten real bad. Yeah, the prices went up like crazy. They went up way higher than I initially thought they would. I'm watering the farm real quick. Okay. Alright. So now we just gotta... Oh my god, look how much money we got already. Hell yeah. Yeah, you see how much that wine's selling for?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do some more fishing. Yeah, with all this money that we're gonna get from this Christmas, we should be able to do quite a few upgrades after we're done. We're just enjoying some peaceful fishing right now while my employee is having old world Black Friday right now. There we go. This fishing rod is almost finished. Eventually, pretty soon, we'll be able to get a boat for Lumi so she can go out into the water and fish.
We're out of fish.
That's fine. I'm fishing now. I'm not going to be able to really get a whole lot because it takes a while to do this. Oh, it broke. What I could do is I could buy a bunch of those fish traps and lay those out. since the fish is more expensive now, this actually would be a good opportunity to do that, but we wouldn't be making all that much of a profit off of the first day because we'd be losing money on the traps. So maybe that's not the greatest idea. You know what I think we do next time or for tomorrow? We can do the order to get all the stuff that we need for this store, but I can buy a second fishing rod and we can both just like fish through the night to fill up the cellar
Mm.
if you down to do some fishing.
I don't know how to do that, but okay.
It's easy. You literally just stand at the water, activate the fishing rod, and then when it moves, you push the button again. Pretty straightforward. Damn. The hell? All right. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, we don't have strawberry chocolate. I'm sorry. Bro, look at all this money. It ain't even, it's still in the afternoon. Like, we're still in the afternoon right now. I wonder if I should spend the money on another large bag. I think it might be worth it. Yeah, Sal Yang, I only looked at the mods this morning. I don't really know what else is there. I saw the manga one. I saw the um the baked goods. I don't remember what else was there though. Yeah, we're out of wine, unfortunately. How many markets can you have at one time in this game? I think only one. You can make your market bigger, but I think as far as quantity goes, you can only have the one. Here, understatement. I got you a gift. Maybe I'll get it off the desk. All right. Let me go see. I didn't leave anything down in the cellar, did I? I don't think I did. No. Okay. So we got plenty of room to fill that up. Look at all that money, dude. That's crazy. We still got 2 more days of this.
Mm.
So the cookies are really selling good. We can get a lot of the cookies at one time, but we need to capitalize. I think we need to focus on the gingerbread and the wine this time around because we still got tons of cookies. What's up, Laser? Oh, Edward, you still around? I wanted to make a small suggestion if possible. Oh, Jesus.
He created this game.
Huh?
He the one that created this game or something.
No, he made a mod that I was gonna ask about. Am I trapped by this horse? What the heck? Bro, no way. Can you call the horse?
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't seem to get out. Thank you. Oh, so for the manga, I saw you were doing the um like you had that set up or whatever. Are you familiar with how manga box sets look? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, but you might actually you may actually know the answer to that. Let me see here. So next season should be spring, right? That's my assumption. All right, so the cookies are still good. Yeah, we still got a ton of cookies. How many cookies we got? Like 59. Okay. Well, basically, like they'll come in a box or whatever, but one side of the box will be open, and in the side that's open, you can see the back, like the side of all the books. So it'll come in like a volume. So it'll be like a box set for the manga. There'll be like 10 of them in there or something, maybe 5, or I don't know how big the box set is you got. But on the it'll be facing the customer, and you can see like the side of the books lined up, like each volume of the book lined up on the side. Because I was thinking instead of having like 25 books that come out that you have to put on 25 different spots, maybe do box sets of like 5 or 10 at a time. If you can, if you can make them like that. I don't know how good you are in Blender. Like I don't know how you're getting these and how you're editing them, but I'll send you a picture of it when I get a chance. Because I think it won't be as cool, I think, because you won't be able to see the front of all the books. You'll just see the sides. But I think the effect will still be the same. Because those books are taking up a lot of room. Like when I opened it, I'm like, oh, cool. And then I'm like, damn, it's like 20 books in here. That's 20 whole spaces that's gonna take up.
Cecil,
Yeah.
are you playing tomorrow?
Probably.
Sure.
Why, you about to leave?
I'm actually going to have to leave. Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Well, before I leave, I'll help you clean up here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to consolidate some of the cookies.
Like how at the end of every night, you have to you destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's the environment must love you.
Well, it looks like we're destroying them in a very ethical way. Probably. I don't know what void they get sent to when we grind them up like that. Send me some reference shots and I'll see what I can do. I think it was like 30. Yeah, yeah. I just think it because we're getting to the point to where the product mods are like there's so many products in each one of these mods that it's really like people are gonna start having some serious issues with volume and lag. And I'm just like, this is probably gonna spiral out of control pretty soon, depending on how people wanna download them. Um. All right. So the fishing is gonna be a no-go. So I'm gonna need this stuff. I don't know when this is actually due, but I'm gonna need to make some orders for tomorrow. We still got a decent amount of cookies. What's with the beer and the collard green? Where's that at? Those should have gotten thrown away, right? Or did you just do that? Oh, you just did. Okay.
All right, I guess I'll see you tomorrow if you play.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might I was thinking about setting up a playthrough with Keldor too, because he wanted to, he said he was interested in this game, so probably gonna do a stream with him.
Yeah, your new best friend there.
I guess. I consider him a friend, but we haven't known each other that long, so
I bet you won't make him work in the store.
oh, you don't know me very well.
Well, there
Don't
are certain people you make do like the menial tasks.
Has Lumi played this game before? Yeah, she played with us last. Did we play last night? Was it yesterday or was it the day before?
Day before.
Okay. Yeah, she played with us when we played the other day. I just want you guys to be successful in the workforce. That's all.
Yeah, sure.
Gain some experience. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
Ah, oh well. Well, all right, man.
Oh,
I will see you next time.
yep.
All right, later, yo.
All right. See.
All right. And then there was one. So we got cookies, we got more gingerbread. The wine is like very expensive though. This wine is like crazy expensive. Ugh. Mm. I think that'll be enough. We got pies and pretzels. All this other crap. Carrots. I guess we can get more soda. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna just focus on the important stuff. Okay. All right. We got his fishing pole over here. Might as well put mine over there too. Because I'm not going to be using that tonight. We got cookies. We got the gingerbread. I need to pick up the rest of the stuff in the morning and get that stuff over here. And then we can open up and get that going. You can't sleep while your market is open. Okay. Okay. Price increases. All right, where's my horse? He should have heard that. Oh, pop figures? Yeah, I thought about that too. There's so many things you could add. Lots of room for variety. There you go. Hello, horsey. We got other stuff to get. Come back. Nice. Oh, was that it? Okay. All right. Onward. There's one more thing we got to come back and get. The lights are pretty. Yeah, the Christmas stuff is cool. All right, let's get this in here. Gingerbread. All right, let's open the store real quick. Give me all the things. I was really hoping that 3 of these could fit down here, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, that sucks. That's I hate when things don't work like that. Just fit, dang it. Meeting done. Does that mean you are free to assist me, or does Boothang need your presence? Oh my god, look at all this money. He deletes his own questions, by the way. Because sometimes he like whenever he has like typos or whatever, like he'll delete it and type it again. All right, Lumi, I'm gonna send you an invite now because I could use your help in the immediate future. All right. I'm working alone on Christmas. If we got enough money, Sel Yang, we'll check out the greenhouses. What's up, Andrew? I gotta go grab that wine. He abandoned you? Yeah, he left me. Come on, horsey, we gotta go get the... I think there's just cookies out here. I know, right? He's a rude dude. How goes your stream, Satsu? Pretty good. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing, my friend? I didn't even go check the farm yet. Oh, the cookies can fit there. That's good. There you go. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh my god, look at all this money we're making. All right. Okay, we still got plenty of product. Did I... Oh, these were done. Is there more wine on you? Okay. We gotta get back to the store. Oh god. Yep. There we go. There you go. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Okay, good. Everything is working out. We also have tasty cabbage. Okay. Cabbage is good. There we go. Did he say swordfish? Bro, why are you looking for swordfish? Lumi. They're saying the store's dirty. Hello, Lumi. Oh, I can't hear her, though. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Is it good now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi! I'm in!
Hi there.
Moment that I logged in, this chick just like straight up phased through me like, excuse you. I hear you tired of the Steam chat. Yes.
Yang is asking how Lumi gets to talk to you in stream sometimes.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think he wants to be able to join the voice chat.
Oh no. We only
Yeah, it's the elite only. I have to perform certain favors in order to get permission. Yeah.
Don't listen to her.
I'm kidding.
She don't know what the hell she talking about.
We don't have any seeds growing. It's because it's frost. Frost? Is that what's happening?
No, I grabbed all the stuff that was there today. We're at the end.
Assassin!
We're at the end of the month anyway.
Oh, good. Okay, so Celyang says no, not that he wanted to join. He just wanted to know.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on a voice chat. In Steam chat.
Okay.
Did I buy another fishing rod?
No, we got 2 back here, Lumi.
Back here? Where what?
Behind the counter.
Haha. Oh, I see them. All right, picking up fishing rod.
Yeah, fish is still popular for Christmas, I think.
Oh, you're all sold out of fish too. I gotta get busy. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't like you can't do both. You can't like man the counter and like it's just not possible. We did make quite a bit of our money back though.
Awesome.
Grocery store. Yeah, you see how much money we got?
I do. Like, what happened? What did I miss?
It's Christmas. This is what we remember. I told you we were saving up for Christmas. This is what we were saving up for.
Everyone buys all the things.
Yeah.
Do I need to buy my own large bag or something? Because I got one spot.
Yeah. You could probably. I mean, we got enough money. You should definitely just go get one.
All right, I'm gonna go do that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Back here, fish.
It makes fishing a lot easier.
What's the water on the shelves for? Is there water on the shelves?
What do you mean?
Celyang wants to know what the water that's on the shelves is for.
Is that water? Oh, I guess it. Oh, it's for the fish, I guess.
Ah, like ice.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I never even thought about it until they mentioned it. Oh my god, we are balling out here. Okay. I like this, man. I like the fact, like this part of the game. Oh,
Christmas?
I'm getting echo, Lumi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, you're coming in a little hot too.
Rawr. How's it now? Is it better?
uh, yeah, I'm not getting echo now.
Awesome.
What was I saying? I forgot. Oh no,
Your favorite part of the game?
yeah, like building up for like a big day where you know there's going to be big sales or whatever, or just kind of preparing
Mhm.
yourself for something to come uh, in a market to capitalize on making a lot of money like that. That's what's going to be the selling point of this game. Because that's one of my favorite things too. Because it's just like all these days we've just been kind of getting a little money here, a little money there, just trying to kind of get what we can get, and then it's like, oh, Christmas is coming up, so we saved up, we strategized, we made sure we unlocked the proper stuff, and then when the Christmas day came, we bought it, and then we profited massively. So it's just
Mhm.
like that preparation. None of the other games we play have that, as far as simulation games, that is. What's the next
Did we ever
holiday?
get a second horse?
No, we didn't.
Is that a thing?
I'm pretty sure we can. I don't know if we need it though right away. Where this? All right, let me see. We made bank today though, and we still got one more day. There's still I'm still echoing a little bit on your side. Let me.
What?
Yeah, and you're still a
What now?
little loud.
Maybe just turn me down or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can do that on. That ain't gonna help the echo though. I don't think. But
It's not even that loud.
let me see here.
There. Got you down to like 24%. There.
Okay. Can you still hear me fine though?
Ah, you're a little quiet, but yeah.
All right. Turn you down just a little bit. Okay. Get these customers out of here real quick.
No echo on YouTube. Well, that's good. Horse is full of fish if you want to grab them up.
We'll probably just hold off until tomorrow, because I think I'm gonna do some fishing with you tonight too.
Okay.
Try to make a joint effort to get as many as we can. Did you see those trophies I got?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I got like fishing trophies when I was fishing before, and I'm like, she fished for a long time, but she
Yeah.
never said anything about those.
I didn't get any trophies.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
I got two of them.
rude.
They were worth like $350 a piece too.
Greenhouses? I'll have to have a look. I never noticed the houses had colors. Oh, green. Oh, greenhouses. Like yeah.
I see like green houses. Wow, I love houses that are green.
I was like, okay, does it do a special color green? I mean, I know Tom likes green.
All right.
Yeah, I remember I was checking out the. Oh, did I just get a trophy? I just got my first trophy.
We were just talking about that, and there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking it into reality. Yo, they bought all of the wine. The wine is, I think that's like the big seller right there.
Alcohol seems to be a big. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
just
was my
so
like
expensive.
within 5 minutes of joining the game, that's it was telling me to leave the greenhouses alone. That we couldn't do anything with them yet. Like, oh.
We probably could now. Like that was, I think that's the point of like that end of the month rush, where it's just like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, you've gotten to that point, you saved up properly, you made a bunch of money, now you can just go crazy with the upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what the benefit per se of the greenhouses is, but I'm hoping that it's a stuff grows quicker kind of situation,
Mm-hmm.
because that would
Mm-hmm.
be nice. So I don't know if that's
What it
gonna be the
is
case.
is what it is that I mean, do you want me to tell you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know how there's like events and weather and seasons and stuff
Yeah.
that change what you can and cannot grow?
Oh. So you can grow
Basically
stuff in there
nullifies
year
that.
round.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay, that's actually really good then. That is actually very good. All right, so we have the cabbages. We still got a decent amount of cookies. We're low on the gingerbread. I think I'll get like 2 things of gingerbread, and then the rest I'm just gonna spend on wine. Cause we got, well, actually, Lumi, are you? Can you go to the bazaar and look at the calendar and make sure that I'm correct that we have one more day of Christmas?
Where's the calendar?
It should be if you go straight in.
View calendar. Yep, there we
Yeah.
go. Winter 26, 27, 28. We have 2 more days of Christmas?
2 more?
Yeah.
Oh,
7 and 8.
okay. That's good then. All right. Jen says I'm pretty lucky at fishing up whiskey. Uh, yeah, Jen, if you want to pop in, you can. Um, okay. Gingerbreads. No twerking on Lumi. No, you can twerk on her. I think she's okay with that, but just um yeah, we can really go hard on the wine. Like since we got like 2 more days, like I feel like we should just splurge. Like there's no reason to hold back or be trying to cheap out. Like we gonna do this, we should just go in. Uh
Oh, no twerking Lumi. Haha. Yeah, I know. I wish. I wish. So rude when
wine.
games don't let you.
Shake what your mama gave you.
Mm.
All right. We have an extra fishing rod, Jen. I think I need another one of these stands here. They were only $100. Those are really good stands for only $100. I kind of don't like the other ones we got, but I like these big vertical stands. They're actually pretty good, and they don't take up a lot of space. Rotate. There we go.
Just send Jen the invite.
Oh, no. All right. What was I about to do?
Hi, Jen.
Oh, Jen, that is a sick beard. All right. Here, Jen. Here's the other fishing rod over here. Oh, Lumi, where are you fishing
Mhm.
at?
The pier.
Here, I got a better idea. Especially
You
since
got a boat?
no, but
Okay.
I do have a situation that will be better for you after you're done catching that fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here real quick.
Should I bring the fishing pole?
Hmm?
Should I bring the fishing rod?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just showing you the spot.
Where?
So our cellar is here. This is where we can
Ooh, look
store
at
the
that.
fish. And
Okay.
I was literally just fishing right here. Oh, Don't tell me the game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it just froze for a
Okay.
second. I thought it crashed.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Shiny white.
Yeah, so you can just place the fish directly in the cellar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you really want to be kind of meticulous about how you put the fish in here because you want to be able to line up as many as you can get in. So just
Oh,
try
I
to,
have to actually line it up on something?
yeah.
Can't just stack them on top of each other in a massive pile of
Unfortunately, no.
fish. Okay.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? You probably want to call your
Yeah.
horsey. I'll grab whatever's on the ground over here.
Ooh.
Hold on, Jen. I'll get you a bag tomorrow because we might have to. Well, actually, no. Hold
We're
on.
gonna save for it, I think, right?
Well, no. If I get rid of one of the wines, I think she can she can get the bag. Uh, hold
Do you
on.
want me to invite Jen into the chat? I don't think
Do you
I have
have
access to Jen.
Do
I don't
you have her
her.
as a
You have
friend?
to invite
No?
her.
Okay.
No.
All right. Hold on. Hold on, Jen. Hold on. All right. Let me see here. Understatement. Here we go. Mm.
What does the V button do? It's a stack. What does that mean?
Oh, if you have like a box of cabbages or whatever, and there's like a couple left, and you want to put them in another box, that's what that's for.
I see.
Hello,
For
Jen.
the record, I have 2 curses: beer, whiskey, and like so many fish trophies. I am now recycling. I've run out of walls for fish trophies, but they add reputation to your store. So if you
Okay.
I think he was selling them. Did you
Yeah.
say you could sell them?
Yeah, I was
You can
throwing.
sell them.
Yeah, I was salvaging them.
They get you quite a bit of money, but if you put them on the walls of your store, you'll get more customers.
Gotcha. I assume they did something like that. I just wish this game like told you things.
Yeah,
I
but
spent
then you wouldn't need Jen and I.
That's true.
Well, I'm so used to playing these little types of games that I do figure them out fairly quickly. You're not wrong.
Same.
They could tell you more in this one.
Mm-hmm.
But I just got you some whiskey. You're welcome.
Already, huh? Okay.
I think it's the Christmas thing. Because there's times where you don't get as much, but I think because it's the holiday season, they're like, well, yeah, you want to have booze for Christmas, right?
I feel that. Well,
But
I'm gonna take this trophy and put it up in the in the store right now. Go ahead. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
But for things that are really good, and it does take a little bit of time, because you are budgeting your stuff. As soon as you can get the workshop between the stove and the alcohol, you really are just using crops that you're buying. There's some of them where you might have to buy like honey or something, and I'm like, that's what I'm saying, strategically saving money by making it yourself.
I got you. All right, I need I'm gonna take one of these wines off so you can get your bag.
Okay, I'll come back. I've got a few fish and the whiskey, so I have days where it's all gray and then days where it's all brown, but the brown fish are better. So
yeah, they're a little more expensive. I'll grab your fishing pole.
I'm lazy, so I like to take this thing off. Oh.
Ah,
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
that was like perfectly timed. So, Lumi,
Yeah?
your first run in with Jen, you guys met for the first time, and she killed me instantly. So, how's that going for you?
if it makes you feel a little bit better, I want to show you the whiskey because the whiskey. I became rich because of whiskey.
Oh, I already caught him whiskey once before. So
He did, so you know that
he knows.
it's nice and you're like, ooh, money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she's
Well, you did
talking
get
about because you can. How do you make whiskey? Like, what's the recipe for it? What do you need?
So the whiskey, unique. It's wheat, cumin, and there's one other thing. I think it's. I can't remember what the other one is. I think it's something you grow.
Okay.
So it's one of the trees. Walnuts. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm a little like that. Like, what thing did I have? Because I started off with walnuts.
Mm.
It's a fairly quick tree, and you get about 5 bags out of it every 4 days.
Oh, damn. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where's the walnut tree?
That's this one.
Ah, okay. I see.
I mean, don't do anything until you're ready. Obviously, you're budgeting, so I'm just letting you know stuff that you can do.
Yeah, also too, like we'll try to pace ourselves and just kind of figure stuff out. So keep some things close to the chest too, so that way we can figure some of the stuff out.
Yeah.
Let me see here. So we're gonna have a lot of money by the end of this event, I think. So we definitely want to get. I kind of want to do a greenhouse actually, but that's like 6K, so I don't know about that one right away. But the workshop is 10,000 though.
I haven't bought one yet either, just for the same reason. I kind of thought that for the first actual season, you probably should just do one other farm.
Yeah.
And then maybe by the fall do a greenhouse. Just because they are expensive. I mean, like I said, you're budgeting, so
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
It's like you want to jump into everything, but I like that they are making you think with the money,
Here's your fishing rod back.
Okay. You want to fish?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I'll go get more. Let's see if I can get some whiskey. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I've tried to look around the island. There are spots. Oh yeah. I gotta show you this. Sorry, I found out by default or just boredom that you can fish off the roof of the warehouse, and I got like 5 units of beer.
You said you could fish off a what? Where are you at?
You know where the warehouse is?
Oh, you're on top of it here. Okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's any height limitation for the fishing. Seems like you can fish anywhere.
You just have to make sure you're not hitting objects. Like I've tried to see how close to the boat, how close to under any of the bridges you can get, and that's pretty much all it is.
You just threw your
Yeah, I have. That's the thing with not having a bag. Is if I end up with junk, which is what usually happens.
Wait, why didn't you go get your bag?
I didn't know it was there. I knew you were talking about it.
No, I went to the market and I took one of the wines off so you can afford the bag.
Okay, so I'll just go buy one then.
Yeah, we got enough money now.
Right.
Yeah, just get the biggest one.
All right.
So that way.
Didn't want to be that cheeky, I will ask.
No, look, don't waste money on the lesser ones. Get the most useful. Like, we ain't messing around.
All right,
Jen's
well,
alright. Well, hold on. Lumi, I bet you got this damn thing almost full by now, don't you? Yeah. Lumi, you are a fishing maniac.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go, by the way?
I will sit here and fill this whole thing with fish and whatever, and then use the horse for like any other pier, because I'm not going up and down the holes.
Why are you fishing all the way over there?
I don't know, just giving you guys some space, because it felt like claustrophobic over there with everyone.
No, I just thought delivering of the fish would be easier by the cellar. Can I fit another thing in there? Another cellar doobly?
Whiskey. I think it's the boat.
All right. Well, once we get the cellar full of fish, then I think we should be all right for today because we still got another day of this, right? Like one more day, I think.
Mhm.
Okay.
And 2 units of whiskey, so
All right. Cool.
that'll help you out a lot. I think one of those gets you like about 3,000, if not a little bit more.
Yeah, the whiskey sell for like 480 a bottle, which is pretty nice. We also
Same
got
with the
some
beer.
cabbage backup here. It's gonna be tedious. Like somebody's gonna have to kind of man the fish table, I guess, for either tomorrow or the day after, because they buy through the fish really fast, and somebody's gonna have to be
Sometimes
running back and forth.
for the events, I kind of put out some fish traps for that reason, because there comes a point where you can only get so much fish.
Right. Yeah.
So it was kind of like a last ditch effort of like, at least I can fill one last table.
Well, yeah, you playing solo, but like we kind of got the advantage a little bit this time
Oh
to.
yeah. I want to know something, because I don't know. Can 2 people row those stupid boats? Because they're slow as shit.
That I don't know. We haven't even bought a boat yet, so.
They're slow as shit. You are gonna die the first time you use it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I figured they weren't gonna be that fast.
I was hoping with the look of the boat that maybe 2 people with it would work, but it's really easy to fall off. And no, I haven't seen sharks yet, but I don't want to.
Where are we putting the whiskey?
You can just put it in the store actually on the shelves.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, look at all this whiskey, man. I feel like we should try a fishing only playthrough of this one day. Like fishing only strats. How fast can we get rich off of just fishing? Let's open a fish market. I feel like you could get really thematic in this game if you wanted to, and just have like I only sell alcohol, or I'm gonna be a butcher and only sell meat.
Did you guys get the kitty? Because that's cute.
Yeah, she asked for the kitty, and she hasn't even addressed it since she's been in here.
Since what now?
I said, since you got in here, you didn't even say hi to the kitty.
I absolutely did. I just didn't let you hear the secret me talking to the little kitty with little kitty noises. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah.
So did you name it something like Nico Nico? I could say that.
Can we name it?
I don't think so.
I can pronounce that. You know, there's some words I can. There's a lot of words I do a lot of discredit to somebody other's ancestors for. So I try to limit that to French. I try to limit that to French people. You know.
What the heck? Oh God, I didn't realize. Okay, I saw the sprinklers over here. I did not realize that this was a big sprinkler. That thing's huge. Holy crap!
Yeah, you remember the other day when you got mad at me?
What you talking about?
When I was trying to figure out which sprinkler I was.
Yeah, but I didn't realize this other one was so tall. Like what? Like it looked like a street light. I'm like, why is this street light lighting up? And then I looked up and I'm like, oh wait, this is the other sprinkler.
I have some news. Tom is available to play again, so I'm going to put the fishing rod in the cellar.
Okey-dokey.
I remember where the cellar is. Then I'm gonna go play with Tom for a little bit.
What are you guys about to play?
We're gonna introduce his son to 7 Days to Die.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, you have filled the cellar, so it's not like we need any more fish.
Yeah,
I'm coming with
I
more
ran out of
too.
space. I can get like one more fish in here. No, I think there's fish on the horse.
Oh, gotcha.
Could we fit one more?
I don't know
Very
how.
tightly.
That was the one more. Someone put down another one.
No. I meant one more table.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, do.
Alrighty.
Okay. I will see you later, Lumi.
Thank you. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, later. Is that gonna fit in there like that? How does it?
I'm gonna try. Yep. We're a little, yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, it's a little tight, but it works.
I mean, without having to upgrade it again, yes. Okay.
I like how we're just like swapping out rosters here. Like,
I think
Understate.
I dumped garbage in and around here, and I'm just making sure I pick that up.
Alright.
Not the biggest deal, but make money if you can.
Alright.
I am like that with my cans. This is something I don't know if you have where you are, but we can recycle our cans for like 10 to 25 cents. So, yes, I keep all my cans until it's time to take it in. It's a way of saving money that I don't spend it.
I mean, that's just smart though. Like a lot of people who do that tend to come out pretty good, especially if you drink a lot of stuff in cans, but we don't really do that here. Night,
We
Nicole.
we had a bit of a water shortage because of pipe damages in our city, so it was kind of everyone was forced to for water at the very least, and then anything else that you could drink that wasn't water. So I was like, yeah, I mean, like for something like that, I was like, oh, I saved that money, put it in a jar, and that's extra Christmas money.
Edward says, did they ever fix 7 Days to Die? I played it for years. Oh, I played it years ago and it was a broken, buggy mess. I mean, it's still kind of a mess, but I mean, I guess it depends on how broken it was when you were playing it. 7 days is fine for the most part.
Well, you've also played it for like almost 10, 11 years straight.
Yeah, that's true. I've been through most of the phases.
It's one of those things where you can still really love a game, but you're just like, nah, not now. That's usually a sign of needs a break.
Well, it ain't going nowhere, I'm just like, I mean, people are like, oh, like, where's it gonna go? It's still gonna be here. 7 Days to Die is a constant in my life. It's still gonna be here. It's not going anywhere. All right, so we
should end and go to the next day. I just wanted to do one other thing. So I'm proactive with the garden because I know it's one of those things that everyone has a grief with. But I take 2 water cans, and 2 is enough for a field, and it takes me like 2 minutes. Oh, right. Well, if you want someone to garden like cabbages for you, because those are worth money.
Well, we're already at the end of the season now, so that's why I haven't planted anything.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't right now. Yeah, I just got another water canister and left it. Gotcha. I wouldn't yet anyway, because you've got your budget. So
yeah.
Now, once that's set for the night, I don't touch that because you never know what they take out. I've had surprises when they take out stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm a little under.
Yeah, I've already gotten hit like twice. All right, is the store closed? No. All right. Store should be closed. All right. Order has arrived at the dock, so we got to get our order. Where's the horsey at?
I will meet you there.
Ah. Big thing is the wine, man. That wine is flying off the shelves.
Yeah, I think they said that's one of the seasonal ones.
Yeah.
Like roses, chocolate, cookies, gingerbread, and wine.
Wine selling for like $700 a bottle.
Oof, yeah.
Yo, where'd the horse go? I called it. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the horsey.
Oh, there's still a thing of whiskey in here. Oops.
Oh, there is? Oh. Well,
yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's fine.
Well, we can sell it.
That is the nice thing is they acknowledge that the booze doesn't go bad, even though, just letting you know, it can. It technically can. It takes a long time, and shit has to have happened, but it can.
You said the wine can go bad?
I mean, in real life.
Well, yeah.
It's one of those few life things where, when you discover what something smells like, and you're like, I wish I hadn't.
Mm.
I had that here last year. I learned about corned beef. I learned about apple juice, and I hated people. I hated people a lot.
All right, let's see here. We're going to put this stuff away. I'm going to go ahead and open this door so we don't lose a lot of time.
For the
Okay.
record, I don't hate anybody. It's just I have a right to a grudge if you've ever smelled bad corned beef.
Yeah, I don't even want to imagine what that smells like. Bad
No horsey.
corned beef. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can squeeze 3 of those on there if you finagle it enough. Finagling for the win. I'm glad stuff don't just slide off these shelves when you put them on there like that. I couldn't find strawberry chocolate. That's because we don't have any strawberry chocolate. Oh my god, they're coming in here. They're coming in hot.
You gotta get their goodies. Gotta get drunk.
'Tis the season. I just took care of a shit ton of... Does Jen have a channel? Jen, do you still stream?
Not really. I kind of shifted my focus to minion stuff, and I haven't focused on my own shit in a while. I should.
Okay. Somebody was just asking.
I appreciate it.
Oh. All right.
I have to rework a bunch of stuff if I do anything. Yeah, it's one of those. If you haven't touched it in 2 years, you should probably do that.
I feel that. No. Let's see here. Clean this mess up. Y'all are filthy, dirty ass people. Coming in here making a mess. Are you gonna continue fishing?
Well, I'm gonna fill the table first before I do.
Oh yeah,
Then
yeah.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I forgot about the fish. I don't know how I forgot about the fish. I guess the brown ones are the priority, huh?
Actually, both. Silver and brown are good for the Christmas.
No, I know. I'm just saying the brown ones are the most expensive, so we should probably try to transfer those.
Yeah, I'm pretty much getting more of those as I go. It's like for every 5 of those, I grab at least a silver. I have more there. We're gonna need more brown.
Also, you can fit more of the brown fish on the table.
I picked up too many.
I think the horse has like 2 more spots on it. And the horse is full. We filled our horse full of fish.
He was a very stinky boy. It was like, not my fault.
Oh, shit. We got customers on deck. Hold up. I got you.
Oh, okay.
It was so nice having Understatement do this.
I know. You should get a cashier.
Oh, man. I completely forgot there was employees in this game. Completely forgot that there were employees. Can you get a cart for the horse? I don't think so, HP.
Yeah, they won't even really let you just grab another horse and have 2 of them follow you.
Dude, I completely forgot about employees. Hold on. We need a checkout counter person. We hired Jack. Where is Jack?
It might take them a day.
Oh, damn.
If it does, I'll take over. I don't mind cashing. Let me just get one more load of fish. It's not the worst cash not the worst cash I've done. I hate the TCG cash. I hate it. It makes me like pick up bills I don't want to.
Yeah, you click it once and you get like 2 bills or something. A little bit of a pain in the rear. I've had that happen to me far too many times. All right.
Your flying through your fish though, which is good.
Yeah. Fortunately, we still got one more day of Christmas. Sell through all the rest of this stuff. Try to make some big bank. Big bank.
Sorry, Horsey. Keep running into him. He moves out of the way and gives you this kind of look. Like, what? Pixelated sarcasm from a horse, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Our store is dirty. Hold on.
I should be keeping a broom on me.
Man, how are these people so dirty?
I know, right?
You crusty
I mean,
butts.
technically it is winter.
When do we get a vacuum? Can we get a Roomba?
Tie a mop head to the cat.
Yeah.
That's your Roomba.
Medieval Roomba. It's just a mop head on a cat.
Oh no, there's another one. I'll get it.
We gotta make people take their shoes off before they come into the store. This lady came in and bought one cookie. She's like, I'll take this, please. Little Timmy loves cookies. It helps with his terminally
Nope,
deadly disease that will never be cured.
I think there's one more thing of fish, but I've got the broom on me. Figure might as well.
There you are, madam. It's so
I
hectic.
know retail, and the time it takes you to walk away, another foot spot will come back, and you're like, really?
I didn't have the best Christmas in my game, but spring is going to be my month. Yeah, well, I made sure I prepared because I saw how Valentine's Day went. And as soon as I saw how Valentine's Day went, I'm like, oh, dude, Christmas about to slap. I'm like, dude, I know exactly what to do to prepare for this. I made sure I was ready.
I'm going to have to go fishing again. We are out.
No, that's fine. I think, yeah, you can. Well, you can go fishing. That's fine. Because I think, as far as product is concerned, we're still looking good on the product. We almost got 40 wine left. Cookies and gingerbread are okay for now. The cabbage is still looking good, so we're probably only gonna have to buy a few things next time around. Although I would like to spend as much money as I can. I'll probably just like focus on the wine, maybe.
Well, just to let you know, the first 2 expansions for the market are fairly cheap. So if one of the... It's up to you.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's better to keep it small for as long as you can, because, you know, if the card shop has taught anything.
Yeah, well, it's just like the rate in which the money was coming in was like dramatically different than what we are experiencing now. Like this is like worlds apart from then. So now it's like much more reasonable to just get all those early upgrades.
Yep.
Because we're making bank right now. Let's go. Because we still got plenty of product and we're already about to break 70,000. All right. I would imagine like the cleanup and stuff. Well, actually, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to spend some time investigating the employees. I'm curious what the cellar person is supposed to do.
So what they do is they'll transfer things from the back room to the market, but they don't do fish.
Literally the only thing that you would want them to do, they don't do. That's
Mhm.
like the number one thing that as soon as you said that, like the moment you started that sentence, I'm like, oh great, this will be nice for the fish. And then you're like, yeah, but they don't do the one thing that you would want.
I know. It's the one reason I got them for. Like, to be fair, I don't have to pay attention to any of my other shelves. Like, the
So
last week or two, I spammed the lettuce and the cabbage with the intention that, I mean, I have a bigger cellar than you too, so I added the extra space to do it, but I mass filled a couple of things with just the veggies, and so it was nice to have them take care of the veggies, but I was like, that's shit I do on my own.
so do they put it in the cellar or do they just take shit out of it?
It takes shit out. So if you
Okay.
have an empty box, they'll take that's the thing, they don't really replace the boxes because you recycle those. Like, it's implied that anything that you're making money on, they're not going to do.
Okay.
Um,
So they'll fill up the boxes with more product.
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's handy for that, but it does mean you have to keep an eye on your back stock. Like, because I've upgraded the workshop to get my bakery and I've got the alcohol station, I need to keep wheat, and I don't doubt that's something that they would just go down and take. So I'm gonna keep all that stuff separate in my workshop,
Hmm.
flat out. So if you're gonna use it, make sure that you order it with the intentions that, yeah, I'm gonna use it that day.
Interesting.
Because
Well, what if you don't like so if you don't have a spot for wheat in your store, for example, they would just grab the wheat and just bring it to the store to sell it anyway?
yeah,
Okay.
because I had the collard greens, I had the cabbage, and then I had the merlot lettuce. And the collard greens look exactly like the cabbage box.
Yeah, they do. They do. So,
You know, so I would go and have both of them, but I would try to separate them on different stands just so, I have something to understand what I'm looking at.
right.
And yeah, they would just take whatever was there and then just replace it. So um it was the same with like milk. Like, I got goats first because I think they're a little bit faster for milk. Like, once you get them, it takes a couple days for them to grow the milk. So you'll get the baby goat, it grows up to an adult, and then it takes 4 days for them to have milk.
Gotcha.
But they give you quite a lot.
Okay.
So I figured for bakery, that's probably better to have. I mean, you're gonna get more with the white cow too, but you know, I just wanted to start with the milk. The goat milk. Okay, let's start. How it should be.
All right. You want to come and help me clean up the store a bit?
Sure.
I'm throwing away
I
a
got
lot
more
of this
whiskey.
stuff now.
I got more whiskey too.
Nice.
I got some more fish too. I mean, it's not enough to fill everything, but and another trophy. I get lots of trophies. I'm like, I don't want them. Unless it's a different looking trophy, I don't want them.
Oh, just toss them on the grinder.
I might put at least one on the wall for reputation over the fish. Like, good fish, eat here.
Oh yeah, well, maybe just toss them all on the walls actually. Get out the way, horse. I got locked in this place with the horse one time. Or by the horse.
Yeah, they like to do that. I'm like, oof, I have to jump into the water now. Here.
Yeah. Alright, you ain't got nothing else on you. Okie dokie.
Boxes. Didn't have that many fish. Oh.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job cleaning us out here. Okay. All right, one more day of profits. Could be.
Here. I'm just checking for things.
Yeah.
I check the dates too. I try to.
Well, like the cookies
Anybody
and stuff, I
working
was really
retail?
worried about because
No. For
those
cookies.
last like 10 days or whatever.
Yeah. Let's be real. We all know somebody who'd eat a cookie past its due date anyway. Monkey. Probably Monkey.
Well,
He's not even here. He'll pop into the chat and be like, fuck you, Jen.
You know, expiration dates are a suggestion.
Oh, I did have another fish. He was. Yeah, I like that these games sometimes allow an object to fall in a way where you're like, that's amazing. It's like throwing a bottle and having it land straight up. You're like, that never happens.
Mm-hmm. All right, put this on here, and this is empty. In your bread. Cookies.
All right, game. I like the booze, but what I really want is a treasure chest. If you could let me fish out a treasure chest, that'd be amazing.
Oh, is that a thing too?
I don't know.
Oh, I was about to say I've never witnessed a treasure chest. Seems like they actually did a pretty good job at cleaning us out this time. So we'll need to buy a bit more product. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. I'll have that employee come in here. I kind of want to get somebody for cleaning too, actually.
They're helpful. Like it's there's only one, and you only really need the one because she's on it like.
Well, her name is Marge, so
Mhm.
that don't sound like a cleaning lady. I don't know. It does. What's up, Jordan?
She kind of looks like she'd beat you with the broom, but I like that.
All right.
Make my floors dirty, I'll beat you.
I mean, it's only right.
Right?
6. Marge the cleaning barge. Okay. I'm actually gonna not go so hard on the cookies.
Yeah, if you only have the one day, and you still have 2 or 3 plates.
I think there's 2 plates of cookie. Hold on, let me see. Cookie, yeah, there's 38 cookies left. So we'll do some more gingerbread. We're out of those.
Maybe. Gingerbread was fairly easy though, yeah. That was the walnut, cumin, wheat.
Gingerbread was okay.
You don't have the stuff for what I'm saying anyway, so we're putting stuff in the future I gotta remember to keep. I don't have spices yet either. I'm I don't want to pay for that yet. Give me a way to make them for free.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to get any more cookies. I'm going to just get a little more gingerbread, and I'm going to buy a shit ton of wine. Because the wine is really... That's the money maker. We're going to get 100 wine. I don't know if we're going to sell all of them. But even if we don't, people still like wine. Even when it's not $700.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got 10 cases of wine coming tomorrow. We got 4 things of gingerbread cookies.
And now I'm going to sound like a Canadian, with the bootlegging thing, but that's kind of why I'm rushing to getting my own alcohol. If I could make it myself, then I can choose whatever price I want.
You Canadians and your alcohol. See, I'm wondering if I'm underdoing it. Because they did buy all the wine before. So I'm should I just go ham? I feel like we should just go ham on the wine. Yeah, we gonna go hard on the wine. Because what am I gonna lose? I'm either gonna sell it all or I'm not, but I'm gonna still make a profit on it anyway. So it's just get what you can afford so you can make as much money as you can. Let me make sure I got enough shelf space for all this. I should have enough. The fish ain't even really a thought for me right now because it sells,
Oh.
but
Oh, that's no worries. I've got that covered. I mean, it might take me a bit because it's slow, but
yeah, the fish I'm not losing any sleep over. But any any alcohol you get is always welcome.
oh yeah, 100%.
All right, I think I'm happy with this situation right now. So I'll be ready to turn in whenever you are.
All right, let me come back with what I do have, so I can at least fill that much.
Cookies. Yeah, okay. Oh, this fish still says 2 days, so that's good. Tomorrow is going to switch to 1 day, but that's fine.
So one of the sneaky things I like to do is if I know I only have room for one more fish and I can just leave the fishing rod over here because it's going to be here tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'll just leave it here. Catch that one last fish and
The one piece of criticism I have for this game is the images for things are like typically dramatically better looking than the actual item that you get. And that it doesn't make me angry. It's just kind of annoying. Because when I got the fish statue out the first time, I'm like, oh, that's cool. That'll look cool on the wall. And then you put it on the wall and it looks not like that at all. It's literally a completely different item. And I'm just like, well, that was disappointing. Like that didn't look anything like the thing they said I was gonna get. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, but I had a certain expectation. Like when I bought the sodas, for example, you buy the sodas, you see that little picture, you're like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And then you buy it, and it's just like, nope, just hexagonal cylinders that are red. And I was just like, what the hell?
I kind of thought the other ones would be the same. Like there's a tomato juice and
Yeah.
like not everything comes in like a Coke can, right? Like the tiny Coke cans.
All right. I have closed the market. I'm ready to turn in whenever you are. So, real quick, what's the difference between the gray horse and the brown horse?
I think the gray horse carries more. Like if you look at its diet, it looks like a hefty kind of horse. So I think I could see him carrying 12 bags instead of like 6.
Gotcha. Do you ever have to fill the troughs for the? Because I haven't had to feed this horse. I don't think.
I have never had to.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, you are a happy, well-maintained. Yeah, I don't have to do shit. You're fine.
When I saw that, because when you look at the preview for this game, it looks like they were feeding the animals.
You do for the goats and the chickens.
Okay.
I'll be right there. I just have 4 fish to put away, so they don't go bad.
All right. This is the.
All right. If you start with anything though, I don't know if you have the farm yet, but chickens are cheap and they take like 2 days to grow up and like a day to start harvesting, and it's a basket of eggs every day.
Oh, okay. Well, we have we got the barn. Where do you keep the chickens in the barn?
You could put the chickens in the I did expand my barn eventually because you end up wanting more, but you can put them right next to the horse.
Okay.
Like the chickens are like super tiny, so I have like 6 on the wall now. I started with 2, just to see, but you do have to buy them a bucket of grass bucket. Maybe if you start with 2, it lasts you 2 days.
I got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Maintenance doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, I'll eventually get some chickens and stuff.
Yeah, no rush.
So does the cellar like basically freeze time for all products, or is it just vegetables and fish?
All products.
All products. Okay.
All products. Yeah. So milk, egg. That's kind of why I was like, hoarding for future recipes, so I can just buy my own cookies and not have to spend 3 pay on cookies.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, all right. We gotta go to bed.
Oh, God.
All right, big spoon or little spoon?
Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. It's like anything I don't have to spend money on at all, I will not.
All right, you want to help me come and get this stuff?
Yep. I'll take the thing over. And
I called the horse, so it should be coming this time. Sometimes that horse don't be listening. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't you dare. God damn it. Come on, horsey. What are you doing? Get over here. Jen, one of the wines fell off the side into the water.
on that side,
Yeah.
gosh.
Can you actually get it? Oh.
Weird, but yes, I can get it. All right, that's there's two actually.
Oh, there was two? Jeez.
Yep. Shit, how do I get out?
Yeah, my bag like exploded or something. I dropped it accidentally.
Go shark, 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 go shark. You know, I apparently don't have a water bar. It's interesting.
Can you just breathe underwater indefinitely?
I mean, I'm not taking any hits for it, so I'm like, I guess so. It just bubbles everywhere.
Can you? This didn't appear to be a game where you could like die or take any damage.
I haven't seen any sharks yet either. Not to test it though.
It looks like the cleaning lady and the cashier are here now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice not to have to freaking babysit this place.
Well, it is because you can still run around and try to
Yeah.
get anything that you can.
Correct water breathing. I guess so. We do live on an island. We might as well be part fish people.
Oh.
Why not? Oh, come on. Okay.
Let's see if I can push.
Alright, cashier seems to be competent enough.
And
Wow.
Mark will beat them up if they're dirty. Yep.
Yeah, Mark. Punch him in the face. I mean, alright, cool. Man, I could, like, until you mentioned employees, I completely forgot that they were a thing.
I mean, if you've got enough people playing the game, there is a sense that you don't necessarily have to, but
Yeah.
at the same time, though, like if you know that cashier is freeing up 5 people, that's 5 people, getting more products for your store.
Okay. I think
And let's
that's...
be real, we don't get paid either. We are the collective because it's a video game.
This is true.
The only game I saw people bitching about that shit was Farmville, or not Farmville, Stardew Valley.
Yeah. This game, I don't know, man. Something about this game, like it is pretty unimpressive in its presentation, but like it's got a gameplay loop that I'm like really getting into.
I still think we should get a boat, not because it's a good idea, but because watching you see how slow it is, and I want to know if 2 people can make it work faster.
Yeah, once we tally up all the money and figure out like what we're working with, then we'll break down a plan of what we should unlock next because we're gonna be able to afford a lot of shit. So I think we'll kind of just figure that out once the dust settles here with all this stuff. And then we got to figure out what our spring plants lineup is gonna be because that's coming up next, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst stuff. I think spring was pretty cheap as far as what you grow. But every season has something that's like ridiculously expensive.
Gotcha.
Watermelon. I think that one's summer. Yep.
Our popularity thing seems to be going up quite a bit. That's the highest I've seen it. Let's see, how much are cows? $500 a piece. What's the difference between the brown and the white cow?
So you get more milk from the white, and I think people use the brown cow more for
Meat, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to actually start doing meat soon. What's up with the grill? I mean, uh, shit. Hold on. The oven. How does that work?
So you get your baked goods from the oven.
Okay.
So it's basically all your baked treats, so cookies, bread, etc. It is handy for that. Like, I mean, you could tell from like I said, $300 cookies.
Hmm.
The recipes are fairly cheap too. Like, I mean, it's stuff that eventually you're gonna grow anyway.
What about
Like,
the?
you're gonna grow wheat.
Have you started butchering animals with the meat cutter yet?
No, I haven't even bought the knife yet. I'm like, I will eventually have to get to that point, but I want to see if the game has a natural limit for how much an animal will produce for you in the first place. Like, if I know chickens will go, okay, 10 baskets of eggs, and then they don't produce anymore, I'd rather wait for that.
Yeah, because you want to get the most out of them as possible.
You know, it also makes the feels a little bit easier to tolerate when you're like, well, you're kind of an old motherfucker if you're not laying eggs anymore, so.
Yeah. Are the trees like infinite?
Yes. You just have to water them every day, and they only like they will only produce in certain seasons. So walnuts are the winter season. I got almonds too, so I don't know if some of the trees have like mixed seasons.
Well, the only trees that actually have seasons are the first three. I mean, well, the apples and stuff, but like all the nuts, like the walnuts, the hazelnut, the cashew, none of them have seasons listed. Like the bananas either.
They also when I had them, they didn't really have a determined date. Like, they weren't like the vegetables. They kind of, you know, because nuts don't really have a shelf life unless they go bad. Like, they can last for years.
Yeah. Because I know, like, it says 3 days and then 4 to grow, 5 days, 5 to grow, 3 days, 5 to grow. But the chestnut says fall, yellow apple says fall, red apple says fall. It looks like all the apples. No, the green apples doesn't have a season either. What the fuck makes the green apple so special? All right, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's why I started planting them, because I figured if they're like that, then anything that'll fill my table a little bit more with more stuff. And they love the chestnuts. Like, they will come in and buy them all. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Well, like obviously, automation is the goal. Like, you really you want to try to move things along as quickly as possible. This guy is, I mean, he's doing his job, but
You know what it could also be too? Like, so I do have a walnut tree. I do have an almond tree. Maybe for the seasons, what they do is your tree just gives you more, because my walnut was giving me 5 full bags. So, like, that's 10 walnuts a bag. Whereas the almond tree was only giving me 2 bags. So I'm wondering if, like, the next season, where maybe it's more like, okay, this is more of the season that it would grow it, you get more of it. Because like my green tree only gave me 2 boxes, so like 20, it's 24 apples per box. But I know it can give me more, so I don't know if it's a trial and error. You'll find out. Like, we've got a day to see what spring does.
Yeah. Well, we'll this game will be around. Like, it's not going anywhere. It just came out or whatever. So, and I like it a lot. So on the off chance that it does kind of get some traction somewhere or whatever, I'd like to have some content ready, you know? So if you don't mind, I'll probably be picking your brain, and as you play and as I play, we can share some information so that way I can get helpful tutorials and stuff out for it.
Sure. So one of the things that, like, why I'm kind of insisting on doing the boat is probably the first thing they need to change. So the boat gives you a map, so it does kind of tell you an indicator of where to go. But when you're sailing around the ocean, you don't know where the fuck you are. It doesn't really point to where you are on the map. You know, you really have to look at the island. Guess. Yeah, and I'm like, that's not really doable if you're looking for fish.
Well, I think, do they show on the map, does it show the islands and land masses out in the water too?
Yep, it shows you that, and then it gives you kind of indicator that this spot would be for octopus, this side would be for green fish, that side would be for orange fish. And so you're like, I'd like to go find those.
I'm assuming that's probably what it is, though. They're just like, you kind of have to look at the map and see where you are based on the closest landmark, and that's like your, you know, because whoever made this game, I feel like they were in the mindset of just like, I don't make games for idiots, so I'm not going to tell you anything, and if you just don't know, then you're too stupid to figure it out, you know?
Basically.
Because they...
I mean, it does make it fun in a weird way. Like, it's frustrating, but, you know, you figure something out and then you're a genius, right?
Yeah, but, like, that can mean the difference between your game actually selling or not, you know? Because it's like you got that pretentious kind of, like, you know, this... Not really pretentious, but just that superior, what's the word I'm looking for? Elitist almost kind of attitude of just like, yeah, well, only smart people will be smart enough to figure this out. But it's just like, or you could just tell people how to play your game. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, just tell people how to play your game. It's it's fine.
Well, we did well.
Oh yeah, we cleaned up pretty good, and we're still not done. Like, we still got a ton of wine in here. But now I'm starting to feel like I probably should have just stuck to the wine. Because, like, these people are, now that there's just wine here, they're buying like 5 bottles at a time. But it probably wouldn't have held up by itself, so kind of is what it is. Because we would have probably ran out long before now, so.
Yeah, they're asking for champagne. Like, shh.
We had access to it, but it wasn't like a holiday item, so I didn't get it. Yeah, this lady just bought 5 bottles of wine. Damn. Look how much money we got. I just got us
some more whiskey and some more beer. Ooh.
I think we just closed, though.
Yep.
But we made out pretty good. Yeah, we sold everything but 3. We got like 3 cases of wine left. So I'd say that was a pretty successful Christmas season.
Yeah. This much, because there's probably cleanup.
I think we done pretty good. Now we get to see what the next season offers. And also, we still got wine to sell for spring. that.
These way. Oh, there is a fish down here. Good.
All right, that's pretty good. See, like what I was saying about this game, we're almost 3.5 hours into this stream, and it does not feel like I've been streaming for like 2 hours yet. I've been having so much fun and preoccupied.
Well, it gives you so many things to do. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to be bored.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I could see like once you, and even if you do get like really far and get a lot of stuff done, like they don't automate everything. Like you still have to do a lot of stuff. So I can see this game getting a lot of hours out of me. But we already got 3 farm plots. We got our barn. The greenhouse might be good.
I also like that it has just a little bit of a pirate feel. I know that's silly for some people, but pirates are fun.
Well, yeah, that ship
Not in
over
real
there.
life, but
I saw those cannons on that ship. I'm like, are we just like a pirate island? Like an island of pirates that just like masquerade as normal people until it's time to go plunder? Alright, I am closing the store now. The store is closed. Like, I probably wouldn't... Oh, wait, hold on. I meant to ask, are the workers, do you pay that cost daily, or do you just pay that initial cost to just hire them initially?
So there's an initial cost, and then they do get a daily payment, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
Like, I have, because I expanded my store, I have enough space for 2 cashiers. So I have 2 cashiers, the floor cleaner lady, and then I invested in the cellar guy. So I only have the 4, but like that cost me like $900 for them. So I figure on a daily basis and what they do, 900's well worth it.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy the 2 market upgrades because I want to just see what we'll be working with that. We got a ton of money, so we can do a lot of stuff. Oh wow. Yeah, that's
it gives you it's a nice bit of space.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And Marge covers it all. So like that's the nice thing. But in all honesty, with as many people play this game, like, you know, you have Understatement, you have Xeon playing, if I'm around, you know, carrying an extra broom around doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a hassle, honestly. But now we got more room for fish tables. Oh.
Which would be really good pre to summer, because like you've all already got your field set up for it. We could start planting that stuff right away.
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend that you carry carrots.
Yeah, carrots seem to be pretty
so
easy.
the next season pretty much goes into Easter. Their seasons are kind of off. You know, saying Valentine's isn't really before Christmas, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I did notice that. I'm just like, all right, I guess this is how we're doing this. All right, let's see. Yeah, this game is pretty addictive. I kind of like it a lot.
Just ignore my pile, because sometimes when I'm fishing, I get a shit ton of garbage, and I'll just sort out that between my fish. But I'm only going there once, you know? When I get 5 things to recycle, I'll go take them there. Autism. Yes. Weaponized. For lazy people.
I like these 3-tier shelves.
So another thing I hope the game might do, because I don't doubt this is another one that will probably have like the odd update or something. I'd like to be able to reuse some of the garbage crates for like the fish. I'd like to be able to put those in a box. You know, if you've got 10 of them, it'd be nice to put them in a box. And maybe that would help Mr. Seller guy go and put them out.
I think we should probably be switching out these the stone stands for the wood. Well, the wooden stands for the stone stands.
Well,
They require less
they
maintenance.
yeah, they technically hold a little bit more too. Not a lot, but a little bit.
They also look nice.
Ups your reputation, I think.
We only got 2 of those, so we'll swap those out eventually. But oh shit, I forgot I had that light there, so that's gonna get in my way. But that's fine. I'm actually gonna get rid of this big one here. I don't really like this one at all. This one is stupid. Hashtag recycle. Get me half of my moolah back.
I have maybe a third of a table full of fish. Yay. I probably won't fill. I'll fill enough to fill the store. Until you're sick of it and you're like, okay, Jen, we're ending. Time for the next day.
Yeah, it seems like you can get pretty caught up with the fish if you really get into it. Especially, I'm assuming, like once you're able to unlock more stuff, have access to more fish. What the fuck, dude? Okay, R is to rotate.
Well, I just still view it as like sort of free food. Like, it's $300 for a rod, but I know I'm probably getting, 2 days worth of fish out of it.
Well, yeah, it's not something you have to pay for in order to sell again, Like you're just catching them and selling them.
Mm-hmm. And if I get a little bit of beer and whiskey on the side, which is, kind of a bonus.
I'd say it's more than kind of a bonus. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and sell these then. Because I figure the lower your maintenance cost, the better. I have to check and double see what the maintenance cost on that is. Back to trying not to pay employees. Look here, I pay my employees. I don't have a problem with paying employees. The very accusation, the fact that you would even consider such a thing is quite frankly hurtful, but it is what it is. I don't like the fact that there's only like 2 stone options though. There needs to be more stone options. They got all this other stuff. 750. This was plus 40 maintenance. Oh my god. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. The difference in maintenance costs is like astronomical. Stone is where you want to be. Keep those maintenance costs down. Alright, let me pick this up. I wish I could change the controls a little bit on how to pick stuff up and put stuff down. It's a little counterintuitive. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you too. G? F. Alright, stone lying stand. I am kind of glad that you just got the night to, just kind of do your thing.
Basically restock everything you wouldn't have time to during the day.
Yeah.
The only time I do fishing is at night.
They're not like rushing you to.
Yeah, I'll do more of the gardening in the morning because I'm like, well, that sets me up, means I don't have to worry about it. I can't forget it. It's done. And then the rest of the evening is fishing. Because you do spend the rest of the day filling the table, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. We are moving up in the world, though. Our store is coming together. I kind of don't like how much space some of these things take up.
Yeah, for what amount of products you can put on them, yeah.
Like the extra space in front of it, I think it's a little bit much. Because
A little.
it's like the square around the item, and it's like, okay, cool. But then like there's a ton of space in front of it too. I'm like, why? What you need all this extra space for?
So one of the good things, and I don't know if it helps much, but if you ever get into decorating the store, which the rugs and things like that add reputation, and I think they do help to keep the store cleaner, you can overlap those. So like for in front of my tills, I put a rug in front of each of them, like the smallest one. So it kind of made sense. And like it overlaps. So I mean, you could do that for all your bins too. I think that might be why they did that. I don't think they understand that not everybody decorates.
Yeah. Well, I just realized that these fish stands have fucking insane maintenance. Like plus 64 maintenance for the 2 fish stands. I was gonna get more fish stands, but I'm like, no, that's crazy. That's a lot of fucking maintenance for.
I wonder if they use the fish stands for the meat too, though. And that's one of the things. Like I said, I haven't progressed that far just because I do want to see if you can use up the animals first before I just go into killing them. Eventually I will progress to meat. Like I think the game kind of encourages you to. Like, well, if I can use the fish tables for that too, that would be handy.
You want to come take a peek at the store real quick?
Sure. Let me just grab my one last fish. Come on, game. Come on, game. Hey. All right.
Okay. Think it looks pretty good. Positive work environment, Sue. Yeah, that's right. We got
Yes. You know what I like the best is I have this door now. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get in there quickly. All right. I think we might be ready to move on here.
Oh, you're pretty good. I'm just gonna put my fish away. I just wanted to cover at least one full table down there. Oh.
Yo, she do look like she mean business.
I never underestimate an old lady with a broom. They they aim for the bum. At least in the TV movies, the old ones.
Yeah. I gotta remember to take like screenshots and stuff because I'll be wanting to make thumbnails, but then I forget like to do that, and then just try to get a variety of different thumbnails I can use to. I've been using the thumbnail feature way more than I used to. Hello, horsey. Could you sit still for a picture? Yeah. No. He's like, no. The answer is a resounding nah, bruh. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go ahead
I'm very close.
Flip this season. Oh no, you know what? No. I'm not ready yet because I need your help.
Oh, okay. Let me
Necesito tu asistione.
I got one more fish to put away, just so that one's covered, and then everything else I have is crap. So sorry, garbage.
You think we should get the greenhouse since you haven't yet?
Well, if you want to try it, I mean, you could. I imagine if it's greenhouse, you can grow anything you want. So
Yeah.
Which means if you wanted to do fruit in different seasons or something, that would make sense.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a new barn.
Here.
Maybe cellar too.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Cellar 2. Greenhouse. We already upgraded the market. I guess the only other thing would be the workshop for 10K. But you got to put stuff in the workshop though, right? Like it doesn't just do anything for you by default. Like what does the workshop do? Just unlocking it. What does it give you?
So it'll give you this backspace that's up on the second floor near where we sleep, and that's where you'll put things like your bakery and your liquor maker, meat cutter.
Okay.
All that stuff goes up there. Do you know where to buy those?
Yeah, it's in that store
okay.
on there.
Yeah, because you can't put those in your shop. You have to put those in your workshop.
I think I'm gonna wait for the workshop because I think I need to do some stuff with the barn and other things first before we start progressing too much. Because I don't want to just like rocket ahead here. We got a shit ton of money, so it seems like we can make some moves here. I'm gonna get this boat because I know you want it.
Yeah, I just want you to see what it's like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't doubt that there's value to it. It's just one of those things that sometimes the games that you play, people who mod them watch you and they're like, oh shit, I see what she's talking about, you know?
Oh, I see the map there on the back there. Oh yeah, there's 4 places for the paddles. It looks like.
I might get a couple chickens.
How do you set the paddles on this thing?
You don't.
No.
You hold the paddles. Let me go meet you. I'm gonna buy a paddle because I want to see if 2.
Well, hold on. You don't need to because I bought 4 because I thought you could like connect them to the boat or something.
Oh, okay. Where did you put it? Just in the.
It's over on the dock down here by the boat. Where you buy the boat?
Okay. Yeah. So you hold it in your inventory.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I think I went to the wrong dock.
By the place where you buy the boat.
Yep. I figured as much, but oops. Let's go this way. Yeah, I went to the dock with the giant boat. All right. Hello. We'll take one. So, jump onto it, and I turn that on because it's dark as shit.
Oh,
That's
shit.
your map.
I didn't even see that light. Oh, okay. Bro, look at that happy ass shark. There's a swordfish.
Like, that was stuff I kept looking for because I would go to these little islands with the hope of, like, if I sit here, maybe I could get different fish. I put fish traps out with the hope of getting that. The only thing that was decent was putting buoys out everywhere because then you can kind of see where you are on the map.
Oh, yeah, it's like a landmark, yeah. Well, watermark. So how does the boat work?
So you just you point in the direction you're kind of wanting to go, and it is facing this way. So you'll just paddle.
All right, I'm paddling too. Is this making us go faster?
I don't know. I'm gonna stop for a second.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah. That's the speed of 1 person. Okay, so let's see. Yes, it's better with 2.
Is it better with 2? Okay.
Mildly.
This is kind of giving me raft vibes, but way more janky.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this stuff doesn't have that much to it. I haven't gone to the end of the world either. Oh.
It looks like we're right in octopus territory, or we would have been a little further back, actually. Like right off of the dock, it seems like between the dock and this landmass right here is where the octopus would be.
That's what I thought too.
Did you bring a fishing pole?
No.
Did either one of why we're just like out here? No,
I just wanted to show you how slow the boat was.
that's funny.
And how easy I mean, at least the island is well lit, you know? As long as you can see that, you're fine.
So, if your paddle breaks, you just like strand it, or you gotta swim back.
Yep, you gotta swim back.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that is.
I was making a point to so you can carry anything you want on the boat. So like say I really wanted to go and spend the whole day fishing, like you had the store covered. I could fill the whole boat with fish.
Oh, just
and
like
it
sit them
stays on the
down, and
boat.
they're not gonna fall out of the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's
Same with
good
junk.
at least.
Yeah, junk that you get, you can dump it in there. Same with
So
that
you
was
can
kind
like
of nice.
pre-store a bunch of ores on there too, I presume.
Yep.
So that way you're not.
I
lost in
just pressed the
sauce.
F. Yeah, just basically fall off into the ocean.
Oh Lord. Well, I think they said when Lumi was reading the instructions, she said like when you get over the spot where they tell you that a fish is, if you swim down into the water, you can see that fish. Have you tried to do that?
No, I think Lumi might be a little bit braver than me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just like, ha, silly rabbit. Satsu ain't doing that shit. Like, no sir. But that was allegedly how that was supposed to go. I just realized that we were just about to like close out the day without actually buying any more product, which I should actually probably.
Yeah, just in case.
Hmm.
Done. Are these full? Yes, they are.
All right.
I should probably get some more fish. At least one more.
So some of these items in here, it looks like they only sell. Well, no, that can't be it either because it says scallions or spring, but I can buy scallions from him anytime. So.
Well, I think that's part of what it is. Like you can grow pretty much anything that the farmer has, but if you want to buy things to order, you have to get the license for it. So,
Right.
like yeah, you can order that stuff all year round, but carrots and that kind of stuff are significantly more expensive outside of spring.
Right.
You know.
I see. So carrots are 270 right now because it's winter, but this upcoming season they might be cheaper to buy.
Yes, like 240.
Okay.
I mean, that's just carrots. You know, there's other things on there that like do the same thing. So like, you know, think pumpkins and watermelons. You know, it's not by much, but like you might be saving like $120 getting it during the season as opposed to.
Would that count for, say, for example, gingerbread? Because gingerbread says it's a winter seasonal item. So is it possible that it's cheaper now than it would be if we waited till tomorrow to buy them?
It would be cheaper now to buy them, yes.
Okay. Because these last for 7 days.
Well, you can also put them in the cellar, you know.
That's true too. That is also true. I think we're gonna get some gingerbread. We're gonna get some sodas.
Got more whiskey.
We'll get some canned tomatoes because I think these actually, you get these in pretty bulk and they sell pretty good. I kind of don't want to get like any vegetables and stuff. Honestly, just get the stuff that's like close to non-perishable. We still got wine. We don't need to. I refuse to buy whiskey if we can fish it up. Like, I'll never pay for whiskey.
I wouldn't until you can make it too, because like once you're up to that point, it's cheap. It's cheap to make it too.
Yeah, so it seems kind of ridiculous to spend money on that. What is the hay bales for? Like it's just an
I'm
item
not
you can
sure
sell?
if I'm not sure if like they do buy it, but I don't like I would have thought that something like that would have been for your animals, but
That's what I thought too. I initially thought that right away. I'm like, yeah, this must be for that.
I mean they have a specific wheat for baking, so I'm like, okay, well, you know, which I'm
Oh, for
glad.
like baked goods.
Yeah. Um
I'm gonna get some of these lollipops too, because you get 80 in one. So that seems like something to keep on hand.
mhm. I imagine that'll also be something that lasts a pretty long time because it's candy.
Yeah. I'll get a couple things of champagne too, just because we didn't get a chance to have any of that, even though that's an all season thing. So we got 4 gingerbread, we got some lollipops, we got 10 things of soda, we got 4 boxes of tomato cans, and I think that'll be fine for now. Maybe we'll get the candy sticks too.
I might have got us 2 chickens too,
That's fine.
and I fed them. So
You can actually grab the goats too if you think that'll be good.
okay, I'll get 2.
Yeah, I'd like to start getting stuff to start producing things so we don't have to buy them. I think
Well,
that'll
it's
be
good to get the goats now because they take a little bit, you know.
yeah.
Chickens, 2 days.
All right. I think I'm happy.
I'll
Although,
be right. I'll,
wait a minute. We still got like $70,000 left? Holy shit.
yep.
Did I like
Yeah, you
possibly
you
prepare
you,
too
you
well?
almost made it to 150K.
Yeah, I'm like, did I possibly prepare too well for that? Cuz I feel like I'm doing way better right now. All right.
I was gonna get those goats, so I'm just gonna get rid of 2 things. I am cleaning the ocean. So anybody who's like,
What's up, Jeff?
climate change, and I'm like, I clean the ocean in fake game land.
Look at the chickens.
Are they cute?
They're just surrounded by food. Are these the goaty goats?
Yep. I just like having the bin facing the wall.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I feel like you're throwing the seed at the goat, though. It's kind of like that with chicken when you go to feed them. It's a them. Here's your food on your head.
All right, let's go ahead and shift to the next day.
Yep.
Oof. Man, look at those
Yeah.
taxes.
Huh. Does it say how many? They do kind of say how many of any you've sold. Woo.
Oh man,
41 fish.
there's no snow.
Right?
Spring
No
morning.
longer feels like Canada, but with palm trees. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, this is nice.
I'm gonna put this over here.
All right, I'm sure there's a shit ton of product on this dock. Yeah, of course.
I will meet you there. I'm just putting out fish.
My horse is moonwalking. What? Why was my horse moonwalking?
But that should have been his real name, Michael. Michael the horse.
My horse's name is Mikael. He likes to moonwalk. Alright, let's get you some of this good stuff. Oops. What else are you carrying? Candy stick, champagne. Candy stick, so. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll get the cookies. There's still a shitload of things on this boardwalk. I think I forgot to open this door.
There's not much there right now.
I think I should probably get another register, maybe. Well, no, I think it's fine. Try not to do too much right away. Y'all gotta reach for these cookies if y'all want them. Cookies are for tall people.
Yeah.
That lady just like, she just like rolled up on me for a second. I thought she was about to attack. Dude, did the horse not follow me? He didn't. God. What's too expensive? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. I forgot to change the prices.
Yeah, that's why I would have waited to open.
I forgot to do the prices. 364. Oops. People were getting so pissed. Oh, the fish is too expensive too still. We lost a shit ton of reputation. all that Christmas cheer that we built is gone. I feel like we should back out and come back in. I think we fucked up, Jed.
We'll be okay. We'll get over it. Don't have a fish, lady. Don't have a fish. Right. Let's see. Fish.
Yeesh.
Fish I got left.
Now that I've pissed off everybody in the town.
With our super expensive fish. It is Christmas fish, you know? Seasoned with love and snow.
Yeah, and they seem to have forgotten about that.
Mm-hmm. They're like we are poor town.
Yeah, until it's
Over
Christmas,
there.
and then all of a sudden we can afford $700 champagne.
Right? Multiple times over and over again.
Yeah, like what? Now all of a sudden y'all want to complain about prices. Y'all was splurging on Christmas. Okay, everything should be reasonably priced now, so I don't think people will be all angry at me. Oh my god, I can't believe how much reputation we lost like right away. Like as soon as
I know.
we were at like 70 and everybody was just like, wow. You sure did change. Oh, there you are.
I got the rest in the trolley.
Gotcha. I got the horse coming too, so we can get some. I think I'm gonna do the unthinkable to this horse and get the better horse.
I'm not gonna watch, but yeah.
I mean,
Let me know.
I love this
Listen,
horse.
it's only a pixelated horse. It's kind of like art. You know, eventually, I get over the like I had to eat a horse because it leveled up my dinosaur kind of bullshit. It just makes me feel a little bit bad because they designed them to be so cute. So you're like, I feel like I'm betraying you somehow. Yeah.
He's like, don't worry, this was always meant to be. Thank you so much, human, for spending time with me. You're just like, okay, shut up. I can't do it while you're being so gracious. Get out of here, cat. There's nothing in here for you. Cat's like, bruh, this is my store too. Yeah, this game is just really, I don't know, man. It's really addictive. Oh, those are
Jeez,
lollipops.
bro.
There's 80 lollipops in those boxes. That's craziness. We got 240 lollipops.
Kind of like the idea that we have just a booze shelf. Get drunk, people.
That's right.
Spend more money. You're the non-casino casino.
He was looking for the sausage. Fortunately for him, there was no sausage to be found. I'm helping the cashier.
And that's it for the order.
Nice.
Yeah.
That went pretty good.
Yeah. I'm going to water stuff, and then I'm going to see if we can grow some stuff. I'll ask you what you want.
All right. Where can we place a new horse?
Another horse?
I bought a gray horse,
Ooh.
but I don't know how to place them. Like, where do you place the... Oh, you got to place them in the barn. Derp.
You could technically keep the other one.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you should for science, but at the same time...
you should kill it for science, but technically, you could keep it.
Right?
You don't want to rule out murder just yet, though. Like, to be honest.
Like, what if it offers you meat and leather and glue? I'm kidding.
I don't know. If you really think about it, murder is kind of, I don't want you to totally get rid of that idea, you know? All right, the goaty goats and the chickens needed food again.
Yep.
All right, there you go. All right, so this horse, I am assuming you are more capable. Well, actually, I think this horse is just faster. Yeah, this horse is way faster.
Oh.
He's like keeping up with me while I'm sprinting. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even consider the idea that he would be faster. Like, that didn't even cross my mind. But, like, that's actually a little better than him being able to carry more. It's like, shit, look how fast he is. I don't know, other horse. I might just make horse burgers out of you. I don't know. What are you planting, madame?
Wheat, and then I've got carrots and onions, and then anything expensive, I was like, I'll let Satsu decide if he wants to venture into that.
I mean,
I would, but I didn't want to just go that far, you know?
Yeah. Oh, we did get the greenhouse. I forgot.
Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Okay, I'll come over in a second. Let me just
Oh, each one of these greenhouses only have one lane, though.
Oof.
I guess that's to be expected, but...
Well, anything out of season that you want to try, you can do it.
That's true. Dude, this horse is fast as fuck. I'm just, like, crazy impressed at the speed of this horse.
What is this one? Ooh, okay. So we're going to need to till that. I still got lettuce, so I want to see if maybe it speeds it up, too. Settle down. I feel you? Yes, I did.
You know what? It might be time to decorate the store a bit.
Yee. I start with, like, a couple of lights and a rug or two.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to see.
I'm gonna buy us a chandelier.
Yay. They do pretty well for light, actually. For one of the cheaper ones. This is one of those games, guys, where you're like, oh, it's expensive. It should give you more light. And then you're like, no, it just looks pretty.
Yeah.
That's okay. I get it.
That's pretty good.
I just like, you know, being able to read.
Yeah, a rug would probably look nice in there, I think.
More.
Red rug? +1 reputation. This one has 2 reputation. It's a big old Victorian rug. Ooh. I think we'll get this long Victorian carpet. Or maybe we'll do 2 smaller carpets for, like, more reputation.
Okay.
Oh, they come in multiple sizes, but the reputation stays the same. Okay. Interessante. What's this stuff? Dining table, big fence. Oh, look at all this stuff. Big dining table. Fish trophy. Wait, this fish trophy looks totally different than the ones we've been fishing up. It better look like that if I put it on the wall, or I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I like this picture. Holy shit, this picture's cool as hell. How much reputation is that? For 7,000 plus 4 reputation? Hot damn.
Where did I put it?
I'll buy 2 of these carpets.
In here. I did. All right.
Ooh, fancy. I really like the fact that you can decorate your store. Dude,
Right, it looks nice.
guess what's all
Makes-
gone in our store right now?
Everything?
The
Oh.
liquor. They clean that liquor shelf out.
As you would.
Yeah, that shit's gone,
Yeah,
bro.
that's why I wanted to skip straight from the bakery straight into the booze, because I'm like, they will live off of just drinking.
Clearly.
Okay, this town has, this is the Alcoholics Anonymous town.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
I mean, to be fair, how else would you really entertain yourself? Like, it's a pretty town, but what are you really doing?
This ambiance, like having like candles light instead of just like fluorescent lights and shit. Like this is I'm digging this.
It's nice, yeah. It's like soothing and pretty.
I've always liked the candlelit aesthetic, you know? We got a lot of trash to get rid of. Oh, this is a good opportunity to see if this damn horse carries more. I don't think he does. I feel like the speed is a bit of a buff already, but I could be wrong about that.
I mean, even if it carried like up to 10 or something, it'd be better than 6.
Oh shit, I think he carries much more. So this horse is like better in every way. It's almost like a sin keeping the other horse around just to suffer. He's gonna have an inferiority complex. Oh my god, yeah, this horse carries double and he's twice as fast. Like, come on, man. Like, it's at this point, it's an injustice to the other horse to keep him alive. Look at this guy. Check this out, Jen.
Hello, buddy. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Double the
having
satchels.
Oh,
And look how fast he is.
oh, look at you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get you one too. We're gonna probably have to have multiple of these horses. That's crazy. That difference is kind of nuts. I wish your cleaning people could recycle stuff for you too.
Yeah.
It'd
Well,
be nice
I
if
kind
that
of
was
thought
part
the
of
cellar person should be able to do that. Like, I don't know if maybe I have to upgrade to the second cellar person because I only really went with the one. But I kind of hope that they would like take stuff from the cellar and then get rid of the recycling boxes. Not saying they need to turn it on, just to put them on the machine.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah.
Because it seems like this is going to be the most tedious part of this game. It's just like the cleanup afterwards, getting rid of all the boxes and recycling them. This is probably the most tedious thing, I think.
I mean, the only incentive you really have for it is like, yes, it's nice that you get some money back for it, but that becomes less exciting. When you're 150K up, like $90 or like what 480 is the biggest pile you can get, really.
Well,
Before it falls apart.
Even then, though, the alternative is just to burn them, which is just a few less steps, but for nothing in return.
Mhm.
So it's like, it's not like there's a suitable alternative either. It's just you can either do it here or over there and actually get paid for it. So at that point, it's like, why would I not do it? Like, it's almost stupid not to. But then it almost feels useless doing it because the reward doesn't really match it. So it's a situation, I think.
It's how they catch all the cheap people like you and I who are like, yes, I will hoard my empty cans knowing it'll get me money back.
That's right. Because I mean, the money's good. I mean, like you said, it's not like amazing money, but it is money, and that stuff like counts.
I mean, I've worked for places where like the bottle money that we would get back at the store would actually go towards paying for staff parties. It would get you extra food or better food. Because it does add up. Like say in an average store, they probably do work up to about 2 to 3 to 4 bags of pop in that store. So you do that for a year, and yeah, you can have a pizza party easily, and a good one. Yeah, that's what being poor does to you. Makes you. I don't do the coupon thing. I will if I can, but I think that's level of too much for me.
Oh man, if I had the mental fortitude to focus that much on something and obsess over it to that degree, I would 100% be a couponer. Also, if I could deal with the embarrassment of being that person at the grocery store, but all those things are working against me because I don't want to be that person. I don't have the patience to deal with that shit, and I can't deal with the embarrassment. So it's like, it's not for me, but the people who do it. But one thing I noticed is a commonality. The people who tend to do stuff like couponing obsessively, like they're fucking certifiably insane. Like they actually have something wrong with them, and they found a reason, like an outlet for that, whatever that problem is, and that's their justification. It's like, oh, I'm doing this thing and it's helping me with this. But I'm like, no, you need help. Like you need to fucking, like the people who are just like, I don't take showers anymore because it saves me $12 a year, and I'm just like, yeah, you need help. Like that's like they're saving money, and then there's being a psychopath. There's
yeah.
Like so you don't bathe anymore because it saves you $12 a year. Like that's ridiculous. But then some other people is just like, yeah, I don't I don't spend money on this particular item. I just found a cheaper and better alternative because it makes more sense and it saves me money. I'm like, oh, okay. That's like, it's like, it's tedious, but it does make sense. And when you look at how much money it saves you, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah. I wouldn't go to that length, but, that's pretty smart if you feel like doing it. But then some other people, it's just like, yeah, I use one light bulb in the house, and I have to take this light bulb to every single room and unscrew it and screw it back in, and that saves us 15 cents a year. And I'm like, you're a fucking psychopath. I'm sorry. Like, you're crazy.
The other thing with that too, the people who save like that, a lot of times, and I don't mean to bring up celebrities and stuff, they end up being like a Russell Brand, and when he got his little heat up moment like a year ago, I was like, the guy kind of looks like he's saving on the environment by not showering. And I'm like, do you really think you're effectively saving the environment by not showering? You know, it's the same as like, do you really think you're saving money in that room? You know, because not sharing for too long will probably cause you other problems, which will probably cost you more.
Mm-hmm. But it's just the
um,
rationale behind some of the stuff. Like it doesn't really line up with
yeah.
if you thought about this rationally for more than a few minutes, then you'd be like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Like the one lady who like refuses to use the bathroom in her own toilet, like she won't pee in her own toilet. She like saves it in bottles and uses it in her garden because she's like, because
Oh.
flushing the toilet is like it costs money every time she flushes it, so she doesn't let her dude who lives with her use the bathroom or either. And she's like, okay, well, if you're gonna stay with me, you got to start peeing in bottles too. And he's like, no, that's not happening. I'm sorry. And I'm just like, you see that there's a level. There's a level of just like, okay, y'all are doing way too much now. You need to seek help because this went from, that's interesting to, yeah, you're fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just too much. But I don't, to each their own. Like
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want, but I'm definitely gonna look at you and be like, "Yep, you're fucking weird." Sorry, you're doing it in my presence, and I can see it happening, so I'm gonna call you weird. Be
Mhm.
mad. But yeah, some of those shows, man. The one, the one that made me angry, like there was one episode I saw that actually pissed me off because the dude, he had a family, like he had 3 kids and a wife, and he was hiding like 2 bank accounts that had like tens of thousands of dollars saved up that he didn't tell his family about. Like he was lying to them. And basically he's making them live like they're basically homeless but in a house. And like he refuses to like pay for anything or to get them like the things that they need in order to survive or go to school or be better off. And whenever they go out to eat, he pays in change. And the whole time he's like in his little office laughing like a fucking mad scientist about the fact that his family doesn't know that he has all this money hidden. And I'm like, you're just a fucking piece of shit. Like you're
Mhm.
actually a garbage human being. Like that's not even like, oh, I'm hoarding because I'm helping us and they don't understand that this is going to benefit us. I'm like, how? You're literally just hiding the money from your family and making them live like they're poor. Like what are you going to do with this money? Like what are you saving it for? To what end if your family has to live like they're homeless in their house? That's I was actually pissed off watching that episode. Like this dude's garbage, man. What
Well,
like
that at that point, that's borderline abuse because
yeah.
he's knowingly doing it, and he knows it's causing harm to a certain degree.
I'm just like, what a scumbag. Like that's
I mean, it,
unforgivable in my
it
opinion.
it'd be one thing to not tell them everything about what he has, because no, at no point is it anybody's business, regardless of how they're related to you on that. But
Hmm.
like, this isn't teaching them how to save money or use money effectively. It's like, that's just being a douche to be a douche.
Yeah, just for the sake of doing it. And like he was so proud of it. Like the fact that his family was miserable or complaining about the stuff that they don't have, the things that they can't do. Like he was so proud of it. Like it brought him joy to see his family was suffering. I'm like, like that is craziness. So you got all this money hoarded up for what? Doesn't make any sense. If not to take care of your family, what other reason could you have? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I hate this dude. Like, Squishy, I can't watch
Mhm.
this episode. This dude's making me mad. All right,
Like,
Horsey.
that's like that like, it really is no longer a case of like teaching your kids values with money. Like, my parents had money. I didn't get to have everything I wanted. There were times where we were like, no, like, you need to understand the value of money and how hard it is that we work to make it. That doesn't mean I went without, or that I didn't get some things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that yeah, you're not wrong. Some people do it, I think, just because it's easier for them to get away with it, because the family's not like it's not every mom who'll go after you in court for that kind of shit.
Well, also, it's another form of addiction. Like,
Mhm.
he's addicted to it. Like, he gets some kind of pleasure or dopamine hit from it to the point to where it's become a problem. Like, this is no longer just like a thing that you're doing to for whatever reason. And that's another thing too. Like a lot of these people who are hoarding the money, like when you ask them why, they're like, "Oh, you never know when you might need it, or maybe an apocalypse will happen, and joke's on them." And I'm like, "But you're not using it for anything. Like you're literally just hoarding it, and you refuse to spend it under any circumstance. So you're just gonna die, and the money's just gonna be wasted. So like, what are you actually saving it for if you're not gonna use it for anything?" It's crazy. But people are weird. We live in a world full of weird people. All right, let's I think we're ready. I did our order, so we should be good for the next day.
Okay, let me just toss 2 things of garbage.
By the way, are you
was
done?
getting-
Are you done gardening? Like, have you planted everything you wanted to?
Yep, once you get it done, all you got to do is water it, and then it's money in the future. Sorry, I just went the wrong way.
How do the sprinklers work?
I have not tried them yet. I'm not.
I think we
I would
should.
imagine
They're
you-
cheap.
I would try between. Because I think that's what you do. I would imagine you fit them between.
Here, let's.
Yeah.
Oh, damn!
Okay.
Holy shit! That was much more. Much more aggressive than I thought it was gonna be. Hold on.
That means that you only really need one for every 2. So like if you
Well, maybe even 3. Like it looks like this might be covering 3. Hold on. Like if you get it as close to this as possible, like it looked like it's hitting all 3 of those. Maybe. I don't really know how it. Well, we'll have to wait until the morning to actually see it in action. So.
that'll be awesome though.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. How much area that covered. But yeah, that thing's only $600. That's not bad at all. All right, let's go rest. We got to pick up our order. I bought another horse too. We got 2 gray horses, so we can move big
Steve and Bob.
ships. Steve and Bob, you name them quick.
There.
All right. Sleepy bye.
All right. Let's see.
Morning.
Hello.
Is she blushing? Look
Well,
like
if everybody on the island is an alcoholic, then the night before.
All right, Jen, here we go. Let's see what this is actually going to do.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It does cover not quite all 3, but close enough to all 3.
Yeah, well, it also missed this one on the end here, but I don't really have it centered, so maybe centering it a little. What would be the center? Probably here. Yeah, so 1 for 2. That makes sense. That's pretty good. Can't complain about that.
Nope, not at all. Ever have to water again? Well, I mean, except for the last few. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that one right there. Yeah, that's nice.
And now that I know that, I'll definitely invest my own because that's really helpful.
Yeah, we need to get one for the greenhouse though. How much do these cover, I wonder? Will a big one fit in there? Oh, I see. The trade-off is the maintenance cost on these things is fucking massive. Yeah, the maintenance costs for these things it's insane. We're probably going to be paying a lot for maintenance. Hold on, I didn't even look into that. 90 maintenance. Yeah, these big sprinklers have plus 250 maintenance. I don't know what that translates to money-wise, but that's not a small number by any means. Wonder what this medieval candy actually tastes like.
Eee.
I I ain't seeing no sugar. Is there sugar in this game?
I mean, they had honey.
Yeah, I guess. That's a sweetening agent. All right, you want to go come with me to go get some of this product? I'll grab one of the horses.
Yep.
You grab
I
the
have
other
used
one.
up all the fish, so we are out of fish once they sell.
Cool.
I will come over.
I think next time I play this, I'm gonna really try to focus or put some emphasis on the trying to catch specific fish. And I think that'll be interesting for us.
Hey. Juice.
There you go, horsey. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how much better this horse is than the other one. I would have never wasted the money on the other horse if I knew it was this dramatic. Like, it's actually kind of insane.
Can you ride the horse over on the gondola? Because that'd be funny as shit.
No, I don't think he can get up there.
Ooh. I mean, that's being logical.
Sort of break your gondola for no reason. Yeah, this horse be moving, bruh.
Right.
What price was this? 47. Yeah, this peach juice was still on the expensive side, so... Oh, look at our reputation now, though.
Yeah.
Interesting how things go when you actually have product. And it's not super expensive. Cookie. I have a plate of cookies that I ordered that came on a boat on a plate that was left on a dock. Sure, it's totally
safe.
fine. No, yeah.
Totally. Never mind the raisins. Those are there,
Yeah, no.
Those are normal.
Totally fine.
They're drunk anyway. They won't notice.
Like everybody in this town is just perpetually drunk.
That's why their cheeks are all red.
Just perma drunk the whole year. Did you hear about Margaret? No, I didn't. What happened? She was sober yesterday. Oh no. What could have happened? I'm not really sure, but it's like people just like losing their shit. Probably.
She mixed her booze, and then one of her fish was a little bit off, and things happened. And
that's right. She was walking in a straight line. I couldn't believe it. It was terrifying. Can I climb this ladder? No. Okay. Of course I can't climb the ladder. All right, so we are.
I just wanted to get on the boat.
We are looking really good on our inventory. Like we're killing it right now. The cookies are too expensive? Oh shit, yeah, they are. Oops. We're losing our goodwill with expensive cookies. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at the calendar. We need to know what's going on this year. Well, this season.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get carrots started.
Rose, scallion, gooseberry, loganberries, and hazelnut. That's what's coming up for the Flower Fest.
Ooh.
So we're going to have to prepare for the Flower Fest soon. So rose, scallion, gooseberries, loganberries, and hazelnut.
Well, I don't know how much the hazelnut was, but it never hurts to buy a tree. Like, in all honesty, if the most expensive one is like $2,000, you're still getting... Yeah, you're getting your money's worth back.
Well, that depends, because today's the 2nd. How long is it going to take for the stuff to grow? For the tree to grow and the stuff to grow? We're probably going to miss the Flower Festival. So our best bet right now, we can buy roses already, or at least we could last time, right?
Roses are. I think roses are year round.
Yeah, we got roses already. We got access to scallions. So we need just the gooseberries and the loganberries. How long do those take to grow?
For all, I don't know.
I'm gonna buy the license for those anyway.
Mm-hmm. Can you expand the farm, maybe? And that's expensive.
Well, I mean, we're balling right now, so. All right, I slapped two more farm plot progressions.
Nice. All right.
For that fucking maintenance cost, though, Jesus.
Yep.
For these big sprinklers, I think we'll be all right. Like I get the feeling now, like I'm getting that like we have way more money than should probably be allowed. Like I feel like we're doing too well at this point. Like we've kind of catapulted ourselves into a. Let me see. Husbandry Fest is on the 15th and the 16th. That's eggs, parmesan, brie, hay bales, and carrots.
Well, at least you got the eggs.
Well, yeah, the Easter is eggs, bread, and carrots too. So carrots are gonna be pretty big this season. Should we have gotten eggs from the chickens?
It takes about 2 days. So,
they're big chickens now.
Yeah, so I would give them. They might have them. Maybe one more day if they don't have it yet. But you still got to feed them.
Yeah.
Right. It is worth it though. Like I mean, I have 6 or 7 chickens at this point, just because like having 2 meant I never had to buy anymore.
Right.
You know, so having 4 or 5 means, you know, I go through eggs really quickly. And I figure eventually like the baking will probably ask you for eggs.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I can't remember. Like it, you know, green in front of me. I think there was like 5 recipes that I had. I also haven't tried certain things, so this is based off of my theory, but I'm thinking that when I upgrade my my workshop, I could see the workshop guy selling other items, like not just an alcohol machine, that kind of thing, because they ask for things like jam and you know, we were just talking about other goods that like you don't get those in the bakery or the meat cutter. So
yeah,
like, you're not getting cheese from a meat cutter.
The loganberries and the gooseberries only grow in the summer, so it's kind of weird that they're spring items. So now we're faced with a situation where we're probably gonna have to buy those.
I think what I'll do, and I just use the greenhouse for the lettuce just because I wanted to use up the lettuce, but like once that's done, I might put the berry bushes in there. Because it would make more sense to keep your berry bushes in there in the first place.
Well, yeah, but let me see, because I think it's gonna come down to how long they take to grow. Let's see, gooseberries are 4 days, loganberries are 6. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make it in time. Yeah. But for future references, when we know that certain things are gonna be coming for it, so like the super important seasonal items are probably going to be greenhouse exclusive. Like things we know, like we're not going to be able to grow it this season, but we're going to need it that season.
Yeah, so we can at least start it a week ahead.
Yeah, so that way, and then we can just cellar it, put it in the cellar in the meantime. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the loop right here. This is what I was talking about with this game. Like it's that type of strategizing. It feels like because whenever you play games like simulation games that we've been playing lately, is you go through the motions and do all the things until there's no reason to do the things anymore. You know, where it's like you're now in a position where everything is kind of automated and you're just kind of watching things happen at this point. You know, but this game, like the more and more you go on, it seems like the more you have to do, and as time passes, you have to prep for stuff, and like you were an active participant in everything, and I like that. I like it a lot. Like even the cashiers are not like super amazing at their job, and like they're not making people mad with how slow they are, but like it's still they're still like generating a line, you know, and there are people waiting, so you can stop by and help them if they're not doing so hot. The cleaner seems to be pretty efficiently cleaning up stuff the moment it happens. You're still completely responsible for clearing off the shelves.
I did end up getting 2 cashiers for that. Like, I don't think one will ever be necessarily enough.
Yeah.
But I did wait until another expansion just because I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of smush stores. You know, when it's overfilled.
What's
like
up,
I can
Side Up?
handle it. You know, I've been in them; they work. But you do feel a little claustrophobic, or like if this place catches on fire, I'm screwed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like so into this game right now. Like the fact that pretty much nobody has talked in the chat for like the past hour. Like normally that would be bothering me because I'm just like, who am I streaming to right now? But I haven't even thought about it. Like I just glance over at the chat like every 10 minutes or so just to see, and there's literally zero activity except for Side Up who just said hi. But like I'm not even concerned. It's just like whatever. I'm having fun. All right, let's see. Here you go, horse that can carry all this stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, a lot of people are just lurking. Which is fine. Like I said, I just sometimes I get in my own head and I'm just like, nobody's talking in the chat, dude. You're not streaming to anybody. Like, what are you doing? Why are you wasting your time doing this? But like it's just like this game has got me so preoccupied I'm not even fucking thinking about it. Alright, let me see here. Cookies. I guess we can consolidate these cookies here. There's 20 in there, 20 in there, 10 in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this game is it's got me. It's got me. It usually takes a while for games to like really kind of grab hold of me, but this one's got me. Also, thank you for hanging out, Race King. Come on, horse. We gotta throw stuff away again. So if this game does start actually getting mod support, I am very curious as to what kind of mods we're gonna see. I would imagine probably some quality of life stuff. And probably most likely some tutorial based stuff. Jen, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay.
Fishing. Fish. I've got a full thing of fish I'm coming over with pretty soon.
Are you on the boat or are you just fishing on the shore?
Oh, I'm on the shore. I go over to the trolley, and I fill this whole thing up with fish. And then when I bring it over, it fills like a table and a half. It's just so I don't have to go back and forth with like, I know there's the horse and stuff, but it's just infinitely more efficient. And then when you get the 12 horse guy, You know what I'm saying? It's like one trip back and forth to fill your tables. So you're not like,
Yeah. Well, remember there is a second gray horse, so if you want to just call the horse over there to help you transfer a lot of that stuff.
I'm going to when I get to the market, just so it's like
I'm at school
I
when
just
you're
like, yeah.
No, I was reading the message.
Hey, no worries.
I'm at school when you're streaming most of the time. Okay. All right.
Right. If you want to move on to I can come over with what I've got. I like having it there, so I don't have to worry about it the next day. This fishing takes so fucking long.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tedious task.
Jeez. But it's worth it. It is. I keep telling myself that.
Well, I've been making sure that we restock up on alcohol because
Yeah, I've had no luck with that today. I think yesterday was my last beer. It does that. You know, it's not too different from any other game where, you know, you get lucky and you get 5 whiskeys and then, you know, you don't get whiskey again for like 4 days. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Also, there might be some validity to the season and or if it's a holiday or something, like maybe.
I think so.
It's possible.
Like you'll still get them, but you'll get more on the holidays.
I'm
almost done.
Should we do pretzels last for 9 days? Pretzels last for 8 days. Okay. Maybe we'll do some pretzels this time. Well, you only get 9 in each thing, though. I mean, I guess that's not bad. Yeah, I still can't. I can't bring myself to buy whiskey still.
I wouldn't. You know, like you're not far from making it. Like I know you're not up to the workshop yet, but honestly, for what you have to make it, you're that close anyway. And I do get enough fishing. Like I think same with you know. Nobody was getting a ton too, so you know, I figured the beer was funny.
Are we ready to go ahead and end the night?
Let me just. Oh, I put fish on your horse. No biggie. I'm just putting them away, and then.
Yeah, you can
do that.
put them in the cellar, I guess, so they don't go bad in the store.
Yep. They do last a day. Like sometimes for the holidays, I will just leave them there because they're good for that one day, and they do sell out.
Right.
It's a pain in the ass to fill it.
Yeah, the fish is tedious.
Yeah.
Even on days where it's like, oh, you get a lot of stuff, or like people, or the fish is like the item of the day. Even then, it's like the price doesn't go up by enough to really like break your neck for it because everything else is so much more profitable. Yeah.
One of the things I hope they do would be for the fish traps because they do work. It's just it's one per trap, you know, and you have to fill a whole table.
Well,
so the only way to do that, like, it's obnoxious to fill the whole island with them, you know.
I think for Christmas, it's worth it because like I think the first fish you put in it, like if it's not Christmas and the fish aren't increased in price, that first day of fish isn't profitable at all. Like you basically break even. And then the next 2 days you make money. But if you buy them during the holiday where they're going to be good for the next 3 days, then I think that works because you're going to be profiting all 3 days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that makes sense. But otherwise, like, unless there's just like some other holiday that comes up where you get fish, you're probably going to do that like once a year in this game.
I could even see doing that. Like I wouldn't expand it right now because we just did. But like when you get further along the game and you know your cellar's like 3 deep or something, like it wouldn't take that long to fill up 3 tables prior to, you know?
Right.
It's just making sure you don't do that every day. Because I tried my best to do that on my own singular player game, and I spent the entire time fishing, and it was kind of like CGT where you're just like opening cards for like an hour and
Yeah.
like a hypnotic mode.
It seems like they give you a lot of variety in this game where you could just kind of make money how you want to make it, which I think is nice. Because they don't seem to be forcing you down one path or the other. It's just like, do the thing you want to do to make money. If it's not tedious for you, then fine. If you want to do it this way, then fine. You know? I appreciate that.
That is part of the reason I started the garden right away. It is. Because...
Well,
you know,
I knew
pull something-
immediately. As soon as I saw the guy, I'm like, this is going to be the thing. Like, this is it. This is going to be the thing starting off immediately that you really want to get into right away, because just the idea of buying some of that stuff and then reselling it, you're already like, yeah, I'm not making the profit I could be. But if you're growing stuff, buy the seeds and you usually come out on top. All right, I'm ready to...
I'm coming back. I'm just putting my horse away. Weird. Like, the horse isn't going to die if you leave him there, but I just like to put him away.
Now we got to close
Hi,
this door.
Steve.
Is the store closed?
I do not think it is. I mean, Steve was doing a good job guarding it, but, you know, still open. She's got 2 brooms. Right.
All right.
That's funny.
So, I actually had one glitch with this game so far, and we were trying to end the night, and it wouldn't end.
Oof.
Like it just wouldn't end, even though the store was closed. But eventually, it did. But when the new day started, I was walking around for like 20 seconds, and then the day ended again. So it skipped another day. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That kind of pissed me off. Because I'm like, that was a whole day of progress just thrown into the garbage. Oh shit, this horse still had fish on him.
Oh, I just put him on.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, I'm like, what the heck? Oops.
It'll be one of those things like where Lumi's like putting it away as you're putting it out.
Is this game free? No, but it was pretty cheap if I recall. I think it was like $10 when I bought it.
I know that if you want to try it, the prologue is pretty close to it. It's, you know, it's not the full thing, but
Oh yeah.
that's how I tried it the first time. And I was like, okay, let's see what Statsu's got. I'm like, all right. It looks like they did a lot. Fine. You know.
Actually, Jen, you probably don't even want to fill those up yet, because I think we might just go ahead and end it here, because
Oh, sure.
I've been we're going on 5 hours now, and if I don't stop now, I'm not going to bed.
Yeah, you'll end up wanting to get everything full, and then yep.
You know what though?
But-
One thing, this is I think this game might be a good Steam Deck one. Honestly, this does feel like a good Steam Deck and chill game. Although my Steam Deck has like really bad stick drift now, so I gotta like fucking figure out how to fix that. But it's like the worst thing ever. But
It is a good thing that it's time to pause because I have to go to the bathroom.
yeah.
When Lumi comes in and she's like, why did Jen put these fish in such a sloppy way? That's why.
Yeah. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed. Stick drift is why I won't get the Steam Deck. Well, to be fair, I did have it for a couple years before that started happening. Like, it actually took way longer than it has on other handhelds I got. But it's bound to happen no matter what handheld you get at some point. Unless you just replace them with good sticks before you even, you know. So I figured at some point I would have to replace them. I just don't really have the skill or expertise. I can do it, I'm sure. If I look it up and figure out how to change them, I'm sure it won't be too difficult. But I'm just going to have to suck it up and do it if I want to play anything on there. But there are sticks you can get that are stick drift resistant. I don't know if they're stick drift proof. I hear people say that they are, but I don't know if that's true or not. But whatever ones I'm gonna have to get, I'm gonna make sure I get the ones that are less prone for that problem to happen, for sure. So that's gonna be a little project for me in the next coming weeks. But as you all know, I am poor as fuck, so I'm gonna have to wait until I can buy the shit. I think the sticks are super cheap though. If I remember correctly, the sticks are like $30, but the tools are probably gonna cost me a bit to buy the stuff I need in order to do it. But whatever, it's not that big a deal. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. Have a good night. Jen, thank you so much for joining me. And I will see you guys on the next one.